Test. Good? Yeah, it's good. Gotta crank up that music though. I think. Like right here. Yeah. Yeah. How's that? Yeah, that's good. Dino, my boy! Now I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. He only goes live when he's sponsored. You're right. Well, you thought I was gonna make an excuse? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. See, Lucifer, you get it. You get it. Actually, it was mostly. I'll show you why. I'll show you why in a couple of weeks. You know it was a trap you came anyways? It's not a trap. There was nothing faulty or clickbaity about that. You all won. You wanna know how you... This is like the rarest prize you can get. Solely because, like, I'm like never live. That's rare. It's like the rarest prize you can get. Nah, I'm joking. Hey, Devons and Walker and Pandable, thank you for subs. But as always, you don't have to sub. I mean, you know me, I'm awful at going live. So I would prefer if you didn't subscribe. Because I honestly don't know the next time I'll go live. Even though every time I go live, I have fun and go, I'll go live tomorrow. And then tomorrow just never comes. Which, my bad. Mausumi, thank you for the sub as well. Tell me why I got a watch streak. That's because that means you showed up the last time I was live in January. No, I'm sick. How does bro have a watch streak from January? Oh, you win Gengi? A good time. The greatest prize you can ever get is time. Because time is precious. Rhymestyle 2026. You were live in April? I forgot I did that! Anyways, does everything sound good? Does everything sound good? Because I don't even know if I have my settings. You look red. It's this shirt. So, I never... I mean, I am like the most unprofessional streamer, content creator of all time. I have never properly set up my lights. So, based on what I wear sometimes, usually it's like this color stuff, it reflects off of it and makes me look red. If I wear like a teal shirt, I think, it makes me even more pink. Chat, the reason why I'm so scuffed is because we're all scuffed. I am not going to give you a front and pretend like I'm someone that I'm not. What you get is what you get. Brothers, Larry the Lobster. All right, the next person that makes fun of you for looking like Larry the Lobster is banned. I dare you. I quadruple dog dare you to say something about me looking like Lobster. So you're not perpetually angry? Bro's Amajin. Mr. Kramer. Chad, don't make fun of me. It's too early for that. We play Mario Kart. I still don't have it installed. You know, I've talked about this before. Y'all know the real reason why I never reinstalled Mario Kart, right? It's literally a stubborn pact that I made with myself when I uninstalled the game. And that was solely because Dion tried to be all like, oh, he's deleting the game to be a content creator for the title. I was like, fine, bet. I'm never going to download the game again. Watch me. And I never did. And the worst part was I liked that game. So every time I watched my friends stream it and play it, I'm like, damn, it was so fun to play. But no, I got to stand strong. I am not downloading that game. Because I'm stubborn. One's in the chat if you're stubborn. And I better say about a bunch of ones because we all stubborn to some extent. Real as fuck. I'm saying. So what's for today's you? So what? So what's for today's Yu-Gi-Oh meta? There is a lot going on. I actually like the meta. It's not that bad. Just wait for DLC to re-download. Nah, I can't. I literally can't. I cannot re-download it. Ever. You're so stubborn, I respect it. I mean, you get it. Bro cannot read. It's not that I cannot read. I stumble over my words. Bro, it's like 9 o'clock. Who reads at 9? Teachers? Wow, Luigi. Where's my prize, Gengi? I am the prize. No refunds. If I'm live, wasn't because of the squad. No, worse. I'm live because I'm sponsored. Alright, let me make sure all my stuff looks good because we got quite the stuff to do. Why does it look so goofy? Hold on, what did I just do? There we go. Put this like right here. Bang. And then have this open for just in case. Bang. And then put this like right here. Bang. I think that's solid. Like this, I'm thinking. Yeah. So, as far as what we're doing, in exactly 30 minutes from now, it is going to be a big tournament. I think this is a first. It's like a full, like, bracket tournament in Master Duel, which is dope. I was initially going to participate, but then I realized the mistake. And that is... this is a tournament with real prizes. Meaning, if I'm live, there's nothing stopping my opponent from pulling up my stream and see my hand. So I pulled out literally last night, unfortunately. And you know what? If you did that, I can't even blame you. There's prizes. Real prizes. You're making a new movie about you, Dion and Dado? Oh, brother, what is it? Let the Rhymestyle games begin. Yeah, that's a throwback. What deck are you using? I'll show you, actually. No face cam for a second. This is what I've been playing with. Let me show you the proper way. I actually hit level 20 on day 2 of this. This is what I was playing. I'll put on your sunglasses for a second though, because you know how I get sometimes. This is the deck right here. This is the deck right here. Yeah. So you gotta understand, this is why I had to accept a sponsor. I looked at my bill afterwards, I'm like, dang. Bro, I looked at my bill and I'm like, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and say yes to the sponsor. Yeah. Yeah, about that. Sorry that Albion is not. You know, you can't have everything, Shawnee. Let me generate 1. Let me generate 2. Let me generate 3. Let me generate 4. I give up. Just go ahead and just get my, yeah. But this is what I've been playing. It's actually, it works really well. In fact, you know what? For the one time, yeah, switch over. For the one time, let me play. Let me play one of these so you can see what it does. Do I put myself? Oop! Don't do that. I think I want to be like right here, right? Yeah, let me get that first. No, you know what? Well, I'm breaking it, bro. I'm breaking everything. I'm literally breaking everything. Transform, fit to screen. I'm just gonna put myself over here for now. My bad. All right, peep game, 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 peep game. Sun. 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 Bro. Bro. This negates the activation, doesn't it? It does. So even if I do this, it doesn't do anything. Because you can just stop it. Activation! I'm dead though. You got me. Chat, if I speak again. If I speak again. Fair and honest card, you know? Fair and honest card. Nice way to start. Well, you know, it's a one of. So if you got it, you got it, I guess. You know the crazy part? It was just a D-Fisher. If the D-Fisher wasn't in there, I would have been able to stop that. I would have been able to stop that easy. Because if you're new, Dimension Fisher does not let you react. That is... This is because I hit the live button. This is literally because I hit the live button. Like dead ass. Lamau, right? Okay. Yeah, we will still activate it. Reason why I'm activating is because you get follow-up. Alright, well if they're playing this, I can semi... No, I can't because they're playing Radiant Typhoon. Fluo doesn't really do much against Radiant Typhoon. Ash has to hold the line, basically. See, this is really, really terrible here. I'm gonna assume that they don't have it in hand. They don't got it in hand. They don't have it in hand. They don't have it in hand. Not the best card to Ash, but they don't have it in hand. Trust. They got it in hand. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, no, I think they just got it. They got it on that one. They got it. You know what's surprising is how good Radiant Typhoon actually ended up being. Because remember when it first came out, I was like, will this actually work? Because in my mind, I'm like, why would you want to run MST? It's kind of like a brick. MST is actually a fantastic card. And hold. Now watch me get the best turn one hand on turn two. You know, maybe it's a good reason I'm not even participating. Because with how I'm opening and drawing, I would have been knocked out after like 3 games. Literally, you can't make this up. You cannot make this up. All right, it's the same setup. Hold on, let me think. Will this do anything for me? I have an idea. Oh my gosh, and with Sky Striker. This isn't good. No, June Pride isn't in the game. Not yet. But I can just respond if I do this. Okay. I'm trying to think. I mean, so what I could do is, I don't like it. I could try to snipe. Do I want to snipe? Would that be good? Do I try to snipe it? You know what? I believe in the heart of the cards. I believe in the heart of the cards. We're sniping this. We're sniping it. Watch. Watch this. We're sniping it. Never mind. And tactics live. You know, they not only probably had tactics in hand, but they also have probably thrust. I mean, it went as well as you could going second. Sky Striker is a very, very good deck. I like Sky Striker. I think it's a great modern Yu-Gi-Oh card. By the way, are you guys playing the qualifier or nah? Ooh. Am I getting this is Enneacraft. Enneacraft is actually very what? What? I don't think bro even knows what they're doing. I don't think bro knows what they're doing. It's a self-burn deck? What's the point? What do I have in my hand? I literally have everything. All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what that was. I can't even see what it is because they don't show you. You can't look at the decks. I have to do this. Actually, I don't even have to do that. I'll just summon this right here. And we'll do this. With Elf Node, you gotta always summon it in the center zone. That's how it works. And then we send Tinya away. Bring you back. You know what? I'm gonna go for this. Let me get one of these. Let me get one of these. And then if I do this, I'm oh, because I can't summon wind. Duh. I mean, I guess we'll put you here. I think they got a quick play. So Reeks, thank you for the sub, bruv. Dia, my boy! I do think this is just a bot. What is that noise? I still don't know what that noise is. Let's go ahead and summon this. We will send Lucina away. Do summon Regina. Regina activates. Activates to swap as well. Banish. What is this? Oh, wasn't even an important card. How come you don't be streaming no more? Honestly, it's just it's one of those things where I've done so much of streaming. I'm like, I'm gonna hit you with a SpongeBob answer. I don't even feel like it. Hey, time is precious, and not just be using that time to myself. If I can be real with you. Let's just attack and win. Bottle. Bottle. Bottle trilogy. Dude, getting hit by any card that's a 1 is like the worst. Bro, in the TCG, I swear to God, my opponents always have the magical ability to always have Call by the Grave in hand. What'd you win? Time, bro. That is the motto of today's stream. Time is everything. What were they playing? I have no clue. I think it was just a bot. I think it was a bot that's just trying to farm points. That is not bad of a hand, actually. Never mind. Suddenly, it's not fun anymore. We are not letting that resolve. Well, I know they don't play Call by the Grave. You should have played that first. Now, if it's Enneacraft still, every card cycles into each other, which will be terrible for me. It is, okay. Unfortunately, they can still get a really, really good hand with this. Because what's going to happen is they're going to set 2 cards and then return these back to the hand and then summon them as well. Enneacraft going first is still like very, very what's the word? What's the word I'm thinking of? It works well. All right, Song. I think we're stopping by, bro. Good to see you again, bro. Oppressive? No, not oppressive. It's just very consistent. It's very consistent. Yeah, so you activate these, and then you, I feel like D-Fisher shuts down Fallen Virtuous, though, which kind of sucks. So that's the one that banished one from hand. I have to deal with this. This is the biggest problem right here. Curse of Diabel is a great card. All right, let's start with this. Well, hold on. If they banish Curse of Diabel, I get what I want. If they banish this card, I literally get what I want. I have a 1 in 4 chance. 1 in 4 chance. Come on. Hit Curse of Diabel. Oh, wait. When it activates. Oh, it adds. I didn't read that correctly. Well, now I don't want it to hit this. I don't want it to hit this. I take it back. The next time I accept the sponsor, I'm gonna ask for this card to get banned. That was crazy luck. I wish I could snap like that with Tinia. Could be sick. I think that's all that deck has. If that deck doesn't open with like D-Fisher, it's so easy to break. I thought you're D level 20 already. Well, so I started to stream because I got to cast soon. So I was like, yeah, let me do a couple straight of deck that I'm playing. And I figured, what better way to do it than over here? Bro, just literally blow my brains out. And then now I'm like going on like the I'm live lose streak that happens when you jinx yourself playing Master Duel live. Yeah, no, like literally, it's like the second you turn the camera off, it's a win streak. Please match up against synchros. Oh, synchrons. I was going to be like synchros. Bro, what are the odds of these hands? I didn't click it fast enough. Okay, unironically, if this resolves, it's still full combo. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because if I summon this, set it, I summon with OSS. Can I get rid of OSS? I can't get rid of OSS. No, dang, I need to get OSS off the field because I can draw one. What are the odds? Philly bot, there's literally like, it's like a curse. It's like an instant curse. I mean, all I can do is this. I could summon this just to like thin the deck out, I guess. Let's do that. So what I need is, I need another face-up card. That won't do anything for me. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Oh, no, wait, I got an idea, Watch this. I got an idea. I'm gonna literally draw the right card here that's not gonna be Ash Blossom. Watch this. Bang! Bro. Actually, not bad. This is full combo right here. Activate this. Get Philly. This is actually dead-ass full combo. I just completely unbricked my hand. This is why I need OSS to be live. This is why I need OSS to be live. By the way, I definitely meant to use this to get whatchamacallit. I did not mean to banish that card, but it's fine. Let's grab you. You drew it out? No. Basically, any card I drew would have worked. Like, literally any card I drew would have worked. Let's get rid of you. I just needed to be not Ash Blossom, because Ash Blossom is a tuner. And then we do this. A little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. I'm actually doing it this way. I don't have the protection from Barone, but again I have to kind of go backwards for it. Get that back in my hand. Activate this. Do I go for Crystal Wing? I'm gonna go for Crystal Wing actually, because I'm gonna get this back in my hand, and then I can summon my stuff. Yeah, let me get some protection, or I could be dirty. Do I be dirty or do I protection? I'm gonna be dirty. I'm gonna be dirty. Garbage Lord, what are you playing? What are they actually playing? Let me thin the deck out. All right. What is this? They're actually playing garbage. Activate. Canine Slop. Effect. Banish. Self FTK. Of course I ran into the 2 games I got to play on stream before I cast. It was for this. Sure. It literally is self FTK. That's crazy. So I'm gonna go ahead and pop this now. I don't even know what this does. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm already level 20, so it's not like you get any like points for it. No, that's not gonna happen. That is 0 chance in that happening. No. Strelitzia! I like how I was talking about time is everything and their name is time is money. What are the odds? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just say no to that. What else you got? Nothing. Although I'm pretty sure it's a bot. There's the Ash. I like how the Ash was like a draw away too. Let me see if I can hit the other card in hand. What was it? Nothing. Oh, that? Let's get rid of you. It doesn't matter. Just summon anything. Where is my... Oh, I need a trap card. Send that away. Sure. Oh, what's this? And then we do this. A rare one, Yassine. A very, very rare one. Well, I was going to show you what it does, but that's about it. Let me go see if the rooms are ready. I just realized my camera is also like, bang. Why is my OBS like cut off? Why is it doing that? There we go. We get an actual match. I mean, I can probably sneak in one. Let me sneak in one. I'll sneak in one. Just starting in a couple minutes. First, don't mind if I do. The thing about his deck is, it's like, with how I built it, it's actually very hard to break if I go first. So like going first is like almost guaranteed. Unless I open like I did the last like 4 games. Like this is a literally perfect hand. Like absolutely perfect. Bang. And if they have Droll, I don't care. No Droll. You summon this. See, like I said, gone. Because what this does is when I summon these two as a combination, I can make Baronne de Fleur literally on like my 3rd summon. In the TCG, since Baronne is gone, I have to do a little bit differently. I summon that, I go into Strelitzia, and then by the time I get to my 5th summon, that's when I make Crystal Wing, and then I do the rest of the combo. Let me see if the rooms are ready though. Can I just hop in here? Okay, yeah, I can. Oh, it's almost ready. Excellent. This is gonna be fun. I have a feeling it's not really much of a feeling. It's more of a like, of course it's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Cool Tune that wins it at the top. Cool Tune or Branded. Cool Tune and Branded are by far the best decks in the game. They're so consistent. They're so, and it's like if they play through everything. Cool Tune can do so much. If you have to choose Yusei, a Tim, Jaden deck for the 3, that's who gets what. I feel like Dion has earned, actually no, I'm gonna tell you exactly how it is. Dion gets a Tim. Like I know I was a Dark Magician guy for a while, but like let's be real. He took Dark Magician and made that his. Dado has always been more of a GX fan, so he's gotta be Jaden. And I'm playing a lot of Synchros right now, so like, I'm Yusei. Any meta deck you think that we won't see around popular? That we won't see for the probably not. Because all the main meta decks are being played right now. Oh, we can spectate one, let's do it. Let's watch from the beginning. Alright, I'm watching on. From my understanding, this is going to be 9 rounds of Swiss, which will then go into the finals. Alright, let's see what we got. Hipster is going first. We don't get to see what they got. We're gonna have to see as they play, I guess. Ooh, it's gonna be, look, if you see this, if you see Albaz or this background, you're likely dueling against Branded. You gotta Ash this. You have to Ash this. You have, ooh, full combo too. That's scary. That's scary. And I also believe it's best of 1 for Swiss. Ooh, we got Ecclesia Dragon, which basically sets up the entire play. This card is amazing, by the way. Because you can also pair this with Fallen or Virtuous. This is going to search Brand Diffusion. You can pair this with Fallen or Virtuous. So if you have Albion, so if, let's say you use Albion first to activate Fallen or Virtuous. On follow-up, you activate Fallen Virtuous again, because, you know, Albion searches it. And then you can actually return this card, Albion, and another card back to the deck. So it's like double the interruptions. It's gotta be, I mean, again, I'm gonna assume this is going to be a mirror. Both decks are pretty good in the mirror. Because again, they do a lot. They already have Brain Diffusion? Uh-oh. 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 Wait a minute. Hey, I appreciate that design by DJ. Hope you're doing well, homie. You don't know anything about modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Stopped understanding? 2007. That's a long time ago. I always like to tell people, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Today is like the game has evolved into a game of chess. The whole goal with Yu-Gi-Oh! Today is you want to be able to play a deck that's supposed to, the entire goal is to build that deck, that field. And then going second, you got to figure out how to stop them from getting for that field, to that field. And then also make your field. Yusuf is known for playing Draco Tail. See, if I was playing in this, I would hide my name and everything. That's a lot of information. Fall into White and Spring and then FMV. I mean, they got main phase 3, which does a lot. The end phase is where Brandon just absolutely cooks. It's Cartesia. Cartesia's going to go back into hand as well. And then Ecclesia's going to come back to the field. I would do 3 Egyptian god cards with anime effects fair in today's Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like they would unironically be very, very fair. Because there's a lot of cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Today that outs like big towers. I mean, like the Asmina engine is very, very popular. The Asmina engine by itself can out towers. All right, let's see what we got. Again, if they're in the mirror, they can play through this really, really well. What you want to get rid of first is going to be Quim. And honestly, if you could, if they had Fallen to Virtuous, I would get rid of, probably Ecclesia, right? Yeah, Ecclesia, because Ecclesia is going to tag out for Ecclesia. Which then will start a bunch of stuff. Also can tag out into, regular Fallen Albaz, which then is a fusion. Oh, it's cool too. Never mind. I read that wrong. Billy Bob, ooh, ho, ho, ho. They have to have the Ash. They gotta have the Ash Blossom for that. They gotta have the Ash for that. That's rough. That's rough. That was the. No wonder they were so comfortable with this end board. Oh no, it resolved. Oh, Yusuf has to fight through it. Yusuf just has to fight through it. Oh no. Do I have the Thunder clip? I do. It's on my MacBook though. Alright, good news is, Cool Tune, they do some normal summons though. I mean, it's still gonna special summon, but it's not gonna be as crazy as most decks. Because again, if you're unfamiliar with Max C, every time your opponent special summons, you get to draw a card. This is rough. They have to really think about this. Not even giving them a chance. I mean, I agree. The thing about Cool Tunes, they have to have a tuner on field to pop off. Now, if they have, I think, is it a Q? Or that, they can react. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. The thing is, I will say this: if Hipster didn't have that Max C, this would have been an easy game for Yusuf. As a synchro player or synchron, same thing, synchron player. Yeah, for me, if I get hit by Fuvalos, it's not the worst. But Maxi is that's just too many draws. Now, Brandon doesn't really play that many hand traps. They have Ash Blossom. Obviously Maxi. So there's not much that they don't play Nib. So there's not much they can draw into that can help them with this board. But they would get a lot of follow-up if Yusuf doesn't win. But Yusuf can actually punch through this and still win. Oh, they got a lot of ways to get into their extra deck. That's the thing about Brandon. Brandon has always been a very, very good deck. That's why I was never a big fan of people always focusing on playing Brandon with the Sanctifier play by summoning cards that shuts off the ability for your opponent to summon. Brandon can always do stuff like this. I mean, obviously, they got a lot of support with Ecclesia and Walbaz. But Brandon's always been able to put up, like, crazy boards. Oh, no. This is hype. The thing that also, what Cool Tune does, is they alter your levels. So that's why he's on level 5 right now. This one is the one with, like, under 1700. Yeah. Increase all level 1s by 1. 1700 and less attack. Which doesn't matter for this deck. But if you're playing against like Xyz decks or Synchro decks, that is a huge problem to get to your end board. But for fusions, it doesn't matter because you just fusion cards into fusion monsters. All right, we're gonna get what is? Oh, Mirror Jade. All right, Albaz. Okay. Golden Sword Soul. That should summon Ecclesia. Or Quem, I guess. They don't even have Ecclesia in the graveyard. Why defense? Well, it's turn 2 still, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, they got Rotary. Rotary is crazy because it gives you hand knowledge. I think this is one of the craziest cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now because when you activate this and Synchro Summon with it, you not only get to add a card to your hand, but you get to look at your opponent's hand. So you get to look at your hand and then choose which to add so you can interact with that hand. Actually crazy. And then a lot of Cool Tune cards are not once per turn, but like twice per turn. Like I know the Quick Play, this, you can activate 2 Cool Tune Synchros per turn. Insane. Insane. Is there not background music playing? There is. Is it not loud enough? Let me double check. There's music playing. Am I tripping? It's just not loud enough. It is loud. What do you mean? Or are you asking for custom background music? Because if so, I can't. This is the sponsor segment of this stream. I can't hear the game or music audio? What? What? Huh? Are you trolling? Yeah, no game? What? Huh? What? Bro, I just played it. Hello? Bro, I literally just pulled it up on stream. It's not even low. I mean, I guess it could be higher. I'll throw it up. I'll make it a little bit higher. Let's do like right here and right here. How's that? It shouldn't even be low. I have it like set perfectly. What's up, Zuli? How you doing? Anyways, I just missed out on what their board did. They negated with RS, right? Yeah, RS. Which can negate a face-up card for the rest of the turn. Which is a quick effect as well. Yeah, I was like, yeah, y'all eardrums gotta get checked out if you can't hear that. I don't think it's a refresh thing either. Because I literally see it all like bumping right now on my OBS and everything, and I just checked it on my phone. Unless it's like weird on desktop. Let me double check. I feel like you're probably on mobile anyways. Test. How's this? What? All right. It's lower on desktop for some reason. That's weird. I started something accidentally. No, that's just odd because on the phone it sounds normal. But I'll crank it up. How's that? The game is just very low. It shouldn't be though. Here, we'll do this. All right, let me know if that's better. I guess I can crank up both. There. Yeah. It's weird because on the phone it sounded normal, When I just checked my computer on my MacBook, it sounded off. All right, what we got? Yeah, like again, Cool Tune. This is why Cool Tune is actually on my list for this might win. Because they can still out his entire board. I'm sorry. No, you're good, you're good. Always let me know. This reminds me of my homie Danny was streaming a couple years ago. And nobody told me he had no audio the entire time he was live. Yo, you know what's crazy about Branded as a deck now? Is Branded Fusion was the most important card in old Branded decks. But now it's like, it's not. You can activate Branded Fusion first, get Ashed, and go full combo still. Can we get more rhyme streams? I hope so. It mostly just depends on like what's going on in the week. Did you get Royal Mirror? I did not. I just got Glossy. I honestly was trying to go for Fusion Deployment most because Fusion Deployment's art is so good. All right, we got BTB now. So this card is one of the more important ones because it has multiple battle phase attacks. Ooh, and shuffling that back means it doesn't trigger and blow up the field in the end phase. But they're still constantly drawing. If for some reason Hipster is on Nibiru, this is not once per turn? Oh, yeah, it is. I was about to say. You got Fusion Deployment Royal? That's sick. All right, this is gonna board wipe. But the thing is like they have so much follow-up after this. And they can attack again. Oh no, this Maxi is like way rougher than I thought. These are just one attack each, yeah. One attack short. Oh, he's gonna attack twice? Did they all attack twice? Your tuners can make a second attack. I thought it was just on itself. Oh no. Here's one. And then two. Can they get one more attack in at all? They can't. Ooh. Oh no. All right, but look, Cool Tune can put up a lot of interruptions still. So we know they have Fallen and Virtues for sure, which they searched earlier. I mean, they get full combo here. They get absolute full combo. 9 cards in hand. Like I said, literally Maxi saved this play. One of the strongest cards in Yu-Gi-Oh history. They just sent Rimbrum away for this. They can stop. They can't stop that. They could have. Saving RS for the right call. I feel like Brandon High Spear right now is going to be bait because I'm sure they have the correct cards in hand already. And Magnamut. Ooh. Can you imagine if Cool Tune RS wasn't once per turn, but like a soft once per turn? That'd be nuts. RS, oh, that's right. Main phase only. Duh, you're right. Wait, what? Whoa. Oh! This is gonna be, Apollinatus or Dragon that Devours Dogma. Dragon Devours Dogma. This card is nuts. Unaffected while you have an Ecclesia on the field or graveyard. That's it. That's game. That's game. It's over. It's over. Oh! Oh my gosh. Yo, setting the Albaz was nuts. Bro. I mean, bro, Maxi is just a very powerful card. Let's go check out this one. We'll just start from the beginning. I'll speed it up. We'll catch up. But I'm expecting to see a lot of Brandon and Cool Tune in this tournament. See what we got. I wonder what they're playing, chat. Hey, look, one advice I'm gonna always give you in Yu-Gi-Oh is never mind. Never mind. Never mind. they broke my ankles. I was gonna say, never give up your information while you're playing. This is brilliant because, let me pause this for a second. This is brilliant because there's so much Sky Striker in the game. If I see a Sky Striker board and sleeves, I'm assuming you're a Sky Striker. It's a mirror match probably. Imperm isn't that popular right now, but also, I mean, like, anything can happen. The problem with Imperm right now is there's too many cards that can bounce in response. That's why I prefer, oh yeah, it is. This is almost only being played in Cool Tune right now. Shackle Dragon is insane, by the way. Let's just go ahead and speed up and see where it goes. Okay, so they're on Brandon. Never mind. I guess it's not a... Well, no, hold on. This is also kind of like splash into a lot of decks. Ooh. Oh, it is Cool Tune. Okay, it is just a straight up mirror then. I think Zalen's gonna cook here. Well, hold on. It comes down to the follow-up. Oh, because they also said Fallen Virtuous because they said Albion. This is why FMV is insane as a card. If they don't get the right card, Fireball Yu-Gi-Oh wins. Ooh. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Yep. That's gonna be Icarus. Icarus is not flying too high to the sun today. Nib is not that good. Also, Droll is not that great against his deck either. Well, it's also, it's turn 3, it's follow-up. Well, wait a minute, never mind. We don't know anything yet. I mean, I feel like with Zalen, it doesn't matter. Yeah, they gave up. Yep. Dang. The reason why Nib isn't that powerful right now is because a lot of decks will put up some kind of interruption in the beginning. Let's say it's like not even worth running anymore. It's better to run something else. One card I'm looking forward to. I just actually pulled another copy last night. Where are you? Where'd I put it? Am I dumb? Where'd it go? All right, well, I have no idea where I put it. I pulled another copy of Hydraulis Harmonia. That's a great card. I like that one if you play a synchro deck because you can, the way Harmonia works is you reveal 5 in your extra deck, and based on how many you reveal, an extra effect is added. So by summoning it, you get to pop a card. If you reveal 5, you get to send a card, and then whatever you send also will trigger an effect. Wait, what? What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh, ooh. Does that count? Or did they start a different round? What happened? Wow. I have no way of figuring out if something happened. Wait, Harmonia is a great card. You summon it. So let's say you send like Lulu Wallalith. This is what I like to do with my IRL deck. You send Lulu Wallalith, you summon Harmonia, you get your free pop, and then in the end phase, Lulu Wallalith will summon a monster attack and defense which are equal, which you summon Ecclesia Dogmatica, and then that will surge Fallen Virtuous. So on the beginning of the next turn, on your draw phase, you can slam down the field and try to like get something off the board before you go into your main combo. Would you ever play Junk Speeder? No, unironically, I'm not a big fan of like super synchro decks. Make sure this is all good. I like to play some synchro decks, but I don't like the what we call like the generic synchro that just has everything. That makes sense. Make sure that nothing changes. All right, cool. I'm gonna have this window open just in case something changes. It's not the spam. It's just like there's certain synchro decks that like I don't like playing stuff like the junk speeder stuff. Rose, you saying you hate synchrons?
I shot one WW.
Unironically, I don't like synchrons. I like synchro decks, but I don't like the synchron decks. I have a Slifer to Sky Dragon rug, and it got stuck the bottom of my chair. I've never seen Ryan play. I've never seen Ryan's plays except old school cards or White Forest. Then you've seen the majority of my plays. Is there a way to see? Spectator. Okay, Spectator is still good. I think they just started the next round. Why are you neglecting your family, bro? Yu-Gi-Oh's for nerds. As we're all sitting there watching Yu-Gi-Oh. We get to see Duel today. Yeah, I played a couple games earlier before we hopped in. So the way it's gonna work is I'm gonna cast majority of the Swiss. We might do the finals as well, depending on how y'all feeling. And then maybe I'll play some games, so we'll see. I think Swiss might take like 2 hours-ish. 2 to 3 hours. I used to play Blue Eyes OTK decks back in the day. I mean, it wasn't really like an OTK deck, but I know what you mean. We're gonna spectate this group right here. I bet you they're gonna have a fire duel. You need to open up a duel camp. Bro, if people wanna watch me teach them how to play Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm so down. Yu-Gi-Oh is so fun, but I feel like a lot of people that like grow with it, they don't know how different the game is now because like it's evolved. I always like to compare it to like this. It's like when we grew up with Yu-Gi-Oh in 2005, if you're my age, Yu-Gi-Oh was more like a game of checkers. But now Yu-Gi-Oh has evolved to a game of chess, where you have to think about every move precisely. And while your opponent is setting up their moves, you gotta read what board they're going for, what play they're trying to set up so you can stop that. That's what Yu-Gi-Oh is nowadays. And that's why it's so satisfying. You have anything yet? No, not yet. Okay. I'm gonna just keep spectating them if that pops up. I blame you for getting into White Forest. White Forest is a fun deck. It's not very strong, but this is what I like to do right now while we wait for the next games to pop up. Like with this right here is full Elf Note combo. This right here, full Elf Note combo. This right here, full Elf Note combo. And obviously the Elf Note cards as well. Either one of these cards. So we got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19? 20. I have 20 starters for my full combo. 20 starters. Think about that. 20. Half of my deck is starters. That's why when I queued in earlier and I kept opening up with like my 2 of Fallen Virtuous, is like, really? Oh yeah, tunes are very good. They're like impressively good. Still nothing? Alright, bet. So make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, no, tunes are good. The thing that makes tunes so good is you can literally see your opponent's hand. I think being able to see your opponent's hand is just way too good in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because again, it's like when you play chess, if you know which board your opponent is going for, you can try to block that. Okay, so there are some gaps. This is good. Like if you know which board they're going for, you can block it. Same thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! If you look at your opponent's hand and you know what they have, and especially if you know how the deck works, it's like the best information you can get in the game. That's why cards like Triple Tactics Talons are so good. You should always activate, look at your opponent's hand, send one card back to the deck. We try Ritual of Light and Darkness? Absolutely. In fact, stay tuned to my second channel tomorrow. Stay tuned to my second channel tomorrow. I'm excited for Master when he gets new Dark Magician Blue Eyes cards. Yo, Dark Magician's actually kind of good. By kind of good, I mean decently good. In Osaka, they had a 5,000 player YCS last weekend, and Dark Magician, I believe, got 4th. And it wasn't like Dark Magician splashed in. It was a Dark Magician deck. Dark Magical Circle, Dark Magician, the Pharaoh Servant. It like actually had mostly like Dark Magician cards. It was actually really sick. I didn't see the actual duel. I just saw the deck pop up on Twitter afterwards. What up, Benito? How you doing? I have a bone to pick with the guy who thought hand rips are okay as a concept. Hand rips are rough. There is right ways to do it and wrong ways to do it. I don't like hand rips with water decks because it ends up literally killing your entire hand. I don't think that's okay. I like Tinya because it's just one card. I don't like Omega. I feel like Omega is going to be too strong moving forward, especially with more decks available that do hand rips as well. So being able to summon Omega, I mean, the downside is you don't get like like a big boss card. So I could either choose like Diabel, Queen of the White Forest, or something like Crystal Wing, which I will summon another way anyways. But let's just say if I had to choose, so do I choose Crystal Wing to negate my opponent's card, or do I go into Omega and rip a card at random? So it's like, it's more randomized. But again, it's like, it shouldn't be that easy. Now, having Tinya only hit 1 for 1 turn, basically, I feel like it's fine. Even 1 card is too much. I mean, it varies. It like, strongly varies. Okay, I have to make sure. I was like, do I have the right code? Yo, the way I just got confused for a second, I'm like, do I have the right code? Synchron can hand rip for 4 instead of 4 Omni Negates, to which can also have Black Rose Dragon effects. I mean, the question is how easy is it to get there with interruptions? Werewolf isn't as bad, because again, you're only going to hit 1 card. Like part of me wants to agree that like hitting 1 card is too much, because that 1 card could be everything. But like, again, it varies of how it's done. Like I watched my homie Tyree play water deck for a while, and with water, you can literally, if you go first, you can take out your opponent's entire hand. And if you happen to open up with a triple Tactics talent, your opponent's going to go second with 0 cards in hand. Any expectations for next pack in Master Duel? Yes, I'm actually hoping for Forbidden Crown. Do I have it next to me? I do actually. Yu-Gi-Oh! Lesson time. Forbidden Crown is one of the coolest cards in the game because of the utility you get with it. Go to this. Yeah, this is Forbidden Crown. What this is kind of like the opposite effect of Forbidden Droplet. What this does is apply these effects to 1 face-up monster in the field. Negate its effects, cannot attack, cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects, unaffected by activated card effects except its own, cannot be tributed, and cannot be used for material for fusion, synchro, exceeds, or link summons. Basically, if you activate this card, you can turn any card on your field into a tower. So let's say if your opponent like absolutely eviscerates your board, if you happen to have Forbidden Crown and you know you have follow-up next turn, you can just Forbidden Crown yourself. You Forbidden Crown yourself and you get another turn. Now, obviously, depending on how that went, it's not going to auto-win you the game, but it will save you. But also, the other utility is what you can use to stop your opponent. Because again, if your opponent summons something, you know that they're playing like a Synchro, Link, or any deck that requires to go into the extra deck. If you hit your opponent's card with Forbidden Crown to number 1, negate whatever effect it has, like searching or something, then they can't even use it for link summons or synchro summons or fusions or none of that stuff. There is one asterisk and that is Contact Fusion. So some Contact Fusion cards say, send these cards to the graveyard to summon it. For example, Azumina. Azumina can be summoned from the field by sending Saint Azumina and one monster your opponent controls. So technically, if I Forbidden Crown my opponent, I can still use Saint Azumina and that monster to summon Azumina because you're not actually using it for material. You're just sending it. It's a little bit different. It's like an asterisk. But you can do a lot. And on top of it, imagine that they put a card in like the link zone that's pointing down and they need that. You can literally hit that card. They can't get rid of it. And then they can't properly link summon because they'll have that zone blocked off. Is White Forest Elf Note able to play Crimson Dragon? Yes. It should be able to. I think you have to play more bricks. Actually, you don't even have to play that many bricks because you can technically just use like... So the downside is you would have to use like Sylvie and like one of the level 8s to make Crimson Dragon, and then from there you can go target Baroan and go into Majestic Star Dragon. You can also send a Crown monster with drop. Exactly, yeah. So there's a lot of utility with Forbidden Crown. Like, Forbidden Crown was that card when it came out. People were like, is this going to be good? Is it not? And the first like major event, it didn't see that much play. Like, some people did use it, but not as much. But it wasn't until the YCS afterward was like crazy. Fantastic card, by the way. How easy to get into Master without knowing much. So it's, I will say there is a learning curve. It's a big learning curve. But like the best way to do it is you just have to know how to. Yeah, let me just hop in. You have to know, number one, if you know which deck to play, I'm gonna hop in and do a quick game. Know which deck you want to play, learn that deck, and then learn what the main cards that you're gonna come across in the actual meta of the game. I think the biggest hurdle is gonna learn all the different summon mechanics. That was what was the biggest challenge for me, because I played Modern Yu-Gi-Oh for the first time with Master Duel. Like, I played Duel Links, but that's not as much. Ooh, this is a great hand. This hand is nuts. This hand is nuts. They're gonna leave when they see this. Ooh. All right, hear me out. I'm actually gonna grab Regina. No, I'm not, because I have call by. Normally, I can grab Regina right here in case they hit me with Droll. But check this out. So you do this, bang. This is why Nibiru is not that strong anymore at the moment. Because a lot of decks can put up a card like this that stops it. And when this is used for synchro material, you get to add any Elf Note cards. You're gonna grab you. Activate. Defense. Activate. I'm gonna activate this for Regina. When Regina summons to the center zone, she will grab any Elf Note monster from the deck. Bang. Grab Fortuna. Defense mode. Activates this to set the trap. Bang. We're gonna send, check this out, we're gonna send Vengeance, because Vengeance can be summoned from the graveyard. And when you use Regina for synchro summoning, you can actually add it back into your hand. This is gonna be nuts. One reason why I like playing White Forest also is when you have Diabells in the field with Diabell Star, or any like Diabell monsters, you're protected from damage or destruction, like card destruction. I'm gonna keep it simple. I feel like you don't need too much. We're also gonna play around the possibility of Super Poly being a thing, which is very popular right now. If there's Super Poly, all they'd be able to do is use Fortuna. And actually, do I want to even do that? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna grab just you, because we don't gotta do too much here. You send Curse away. So 2 Diabell monsters protects me from card destruction. And Illusion Gate is a very real card. A lot of times people just look past Diabels because it doesn't say quick effect on the card, and they blast their Raigekis and stuff, and it does nothing. We can send... I mean, it doesn't really matter. We can send you. Then we do this. You banish. Banish. So what this board does... We're gonna get one hand rip, one face-up spell trap, bounce. We have an Omni Negate, we have a pop, and then we have whatever I want. And if they super poly me right now, all they can take is my 2 weakest cards in the field, which doesn't do anything. Which means they would go -2, and then have to deal with way more cards afterwards. And the trap card's insane, because the trap card can actually respond to Forbidden Droplet, unless they send a trap card. Ooh, it's Cool Tune. This is actually great. You can see how this deck does against the best deck in the game. So I think we hit... this is a strong start. But it could also be bait. I'm gonna Barone this. Because if they have Droplet here, I don't care. Oh, they have Cool Tune Synchron. Or Synchro, whatever it's called. The quick play. The quick play we're gonna hit with, because they didn't hit me with Droplet, unless they're playing around the trap card. So when they activated, no, we're not doing that one. I want to pop this now. Pop that now. If they hit me with the quick play, I'm gonna negate it. With my trap card. They're thinking, yep, there it is. This card is crazy, by the way, because it's twice per turn. Activate this. Let's send. We'll just, yeah, I'll save Elf Node Fortuna. Because she bounces a spell, which we can use to bounce the field spell if they get it out. So we hit this. So this is fine. They're gonna try to pop a monster, but it won't do anything. But they'll still be able to do a lot here. You know what I could do? What are they adding? Hold on. So I can actually bounce this back into a hand with Lucina. Rico. They added mix to hand, right? Yeah, mix. All right, I'm gonna just go for this. Yeah, let me go for this. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's add this back into my hand. And then I'm gonna activate Lucina to send this back into their hand. Because I don't think they have Q. Q is the one that can just quick effect and then do a bunch of stuff with. Yep. That's how you stop Cool Tune. That's how you stop Cool Tune. But I also gambled it because if they had, no, I'm thinking clip, right? Clip, is it clip or Q? One into two. If they had that, I would have been cooked. Let me go back into, the room. Spectate. Bob and I do not. All right, let's see what we got. I have no idea what they're playing. See, this is the part where I would say, oh, they're playing Mitsurugi. They're not playing Mitsurugi. There's no way. With Cool Tune, you kind of want to hit the first card if you can. Oh, they open cracked. Duelist, Genesis, and Cool Toon Synchro, it's over. This is gonna be tough to break. Rotary, so they get to look at the hand and add the right card. Ooh, this is nuts. This is rough. All right, now we're live. We caught up. We caught up. We caught up. We caught up. We got the field spell, which lets him normal summon again. You can also tribute to add, right? Is that how it works? You can tribute 1 tuner, add to your hand, or special summon Cool Toon from the deck. The crazy thing about Cool Toon is I think Cool Toon gets hit the hardest by Perulia. So if you have Perulia, it helps. Obviously, Fluvalos is great too, because they're synchro summoning. But they can also just give you minimal cards and put up a board. But again, the problem is like, when you use a card like Rotary, you get to see your opponent's hand. And then you also have an extra deck banish, right? Extra deck banish. Yeah, you can banish 1 card. You can control what they draw. You see the top 2 cards in the deck, you banish 1, and then put the one either the top or bottom of the deck. So if you know they're getting a brick, you just let them have the brick. Zaylin is crazy because you get to negate the first or second action in a card that's a response. And the reason why it's written like this is because you can activate, and then you can activate it. So you can like choose the first effect, which will negate the first. It's confusing. I didn't know why this card was written like this at first. But it's because it's like, you can only activate the effect in response. So if I activate an effect, I can then change Zaylin to negate the first effect. It's like, it's crazy. By the way, in White Forest, you can summon this with Diabelle, Queen of the White Forest. Because it is a synchro tuner under, what was it? What's the requirement? Like under level 9 or something like that? Yeah, it's a very, very unique one, Philly Bob. This music is way too happy right now. Yeah, why is the opponent thinking? Where did they get snagged on? Remix. This gotta be Fallen and Virtuous. If you can, you should 100% be playing Fallen and Virtuous. It's such a good card. Again, the way it works is you activate it, you send Albion, you pop a card in the field, a face-up card, and then on end phase, because Albion was sent to the graveyard, you get to add any branded card. Oh, this is rank 5 stuff, right? Oh, magnets. Yo, magnets are very good. Do you play this in magnets? What does this do in magnets? I don't fully know my magnets, I'll tell you that much. This is a different kind of magnet, bro. It searches the bonding spell. This is what they added. Oh, magnet. Oh! Does it add any bonding card? Add bonding spell or trap. Yo, magnets, unironically, a very, very strong deck too. Yes, we're talking about the classic magnets. They have a whole like theme that you can play in the game. And I don't know how many builds you play this in, but Valkyrion is in some of these decks. Philly Bob, do you play Valkyrion in every single build or just some? We played a Stardust Dragon Victim, Sanctuary, Overframe, Extended Art. I forgot what it does. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, Block Dragon is an insane card. What happened? They activated a remix. This isn't once per turn? Bro. You're going to activate one of these effects per turn. Okay, so this is once per turn, and then you can do that, and then you can do that. Yeah, Block Dragon is a very, very strong card. It's funny, like when I first started playing Master Duel in 2022, there was always like key cards. They were always like See, that's how this card works. You get to choose the first or like second effect that's activated. So because they responded to Cool Tune Remix, they're able to chain that and negate the effect before that. So first effect? Yeah, first effect. Because it's like a chain. The Magnet player can win this. I mean, Magnets can do a lot. Magnet is one of those decks where we'll laugh at. It's like, oh, he's playing Magnets. You know, they're playing Magnets. And then next thing you know, you don't have a board anymore. You're like, what happened? So actually, honestly, Tachyon is smart for playing something different because a lot of people probably are prepared for Branded and Cool Tune. The thing about modern and meta Yu-Gi-Oh! Is you mostly prepare for like the main decks. That's why Malice always had a lot of issues winning events because people were overly prepared for Malice. Malice, one of the strongest decks of all time. Ooh, that Imperm is gonna hurt. I thought it was gonna be Fallen Virtuous. I'm not gonna lie to you. If they happen to have another bonding, they could have like fused this off the field with the fusion effect, which they didn't activate yet, right? Oh, they did. Never mind. They wouldn't be able to do that either. They had already tried to activate that, but that got stopped with Zaylin. I think it's over. Yeah, it's over. That's rough. So the reason why they did that is to get it off the field in case they had another Cool Tune card. But the thing is Zaylin is also a tuner still. I don't know if there's any combos you can use with Cool Tune and Zaylin in the field, but most Cool Tune cards are all like tuner plus tuner. Well, that answers my question. that literally answers my question. Yeah, that's rough. So because they had a tuner on the field, they're able to summon, what was it? What did they use? Clip? Yeah, Clip. And now they have RS. They have Cool Tune Rhymestyle on the field. It might be GG's. That's gonna be tough. They have an Earth? Oh yeah, they have Ghost Spell. Where does this go? Again, I don't know the full paths you can take with magnets. Especially when you have to do Plan C. So this is like Plan C, right? What got banished? Nothing. Oh. Garura. So that means they have Super Poly in the deck, but not like it would matter anyways. RS cosplay soon? Technically, I'm cosplaying as RS right now. Oh, it's over. I mean, in theory, you could go for, I don't know if they play it or not. You could go for access code and just blow up the entire field. Because the thing about Cool Tune is it's all Steam. And when you run out of Steam, it's kind of hard to, like, come back. Is Super Poly still good? It's very good. Super Poly is very good solely because, so the new Flame Wingman that's coming out is a generic fusion. So you'll be able to Super Poly for Flame Wingman, the new extended art's coming out in Magnificent Monsters. Wait, what did they stop that with? Veiler? Oh, RS. RS, duh. Wait, couldn't they have wait, hold up. Wait. Couldn't they have responded? What happened? What happened? Why didn't they respond? Yeah, King G, look it up. It's Flame Wingman something. It's the new extended art. Just type in Flame Wingman extended art. It's a generic fusion. Block Dragon? Oh, it's over. And you're about to see why this card is so powerful. The summon effect, by the way, how many Earths do they have? They have a lot of Earth. They can keep doing. You get to add like 3 cards, 3 rock monsters, bro. Never mind. I get Philly Bob. You were right. I think they got this. That was actually played magnificently. At 3. Well, up to level 8, so this is probably gonna add like what, 2? Unless. Oh yeah, they're gonna add 2 more. Yep. And then you can special summon this. Ooh, this is nuts. You got the dig now? Bro. What did they reveal? Analyzer. Oh, Guardian. I didn't even see Guardian. I think that's wraps. Again, the best way to win in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is to play something that's a bit different. Because people will see the same couple of decks that they run into all the time and be ready for it and know what to stop. But when they run into stuff like this, put it this way, if your opponent asks you to read your card, you won. You should always ask to read your opponent's card. But if your opponent literally says, can I see that? You already won. Because that means they don't know where this is going to go. Yep. Oh, it's over. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and just assume we RS pop the, we Baron pop the RS. And then you can also get rid of Zaylin. There's no graveyard effects, right? No. That's the thing about a deck like Cooltoon. What it does feel like it does a lot. It doesn't have very good follow-up. So if you break the board, you kind of just win. Yeah, they can get Naturia Beast out as well, which is an insane card. Not once per turn, by the way. Oh, this is soft once per turn. Soft once per turn. Here comes Block Dragon again. But you can keep summoning it. Wait, couldn't they have done more? You can pop this with Dogorad, right? Would you want to do that? During the main phase. Ooh, wow. That was a good top deck, unless they already had that in hand. Because now if they respond to you just Zaylin. Right? What up, Kudo? How you doing? Maybe time limit? Time limit is the thing. Like, I will say, the timer can be people's greatest enemy sometimes. But, it is part of the game, end of the day. I'm not trying to knock Dion, because I know Dion always times out. Because you want to make sure you understand what your opponent's deck does. Oh, now if they respond with Zayla, you pop a Baron and then it's over. Is this still wins that send away? Yeah, it's over. You respond, pop that. It's over. That's game. That's game. That's pop. Yeah, oh, that's GG's. It's GG's. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. When I saw Magnus go into battle phase just to kill that one KT card, dog. You can stop that too. You can stop that with Dogorad. You don't even need to do it. You can just take it. And this deck, again, they need tuners on field. Wow. I bet you, my prediction right now, big prediction, Tachyon's gonna go far. Because, people are not gonna be ready for this. What did they add? I mean, not like it matters. Rotary. Yeah, that's GG's. Wow. What's crazy is, not that they want to, Tachyon could just end their turn and give them a homie drop and still win. Pop the field spell just for the vibes. They're doing it. Wait, what? Oh, because you already activated it, duh. I realized we were in standby. I thought we already went to main phase. What are we doing? Just win. Just attack. You know they got nothing. Bro. Tachyon, I just gassed you up, bro. Tachyon, I just gassed you up for that. You don't even need to play that in the deck. It's already good, bro. I mean, they're making sure, I guess. Never be afraid to BM. It's called that. Because you never know what your opponent might have. I mean, in this situation, they knew what was in their hand. They had nothing. No flop, no nothing. A lot of times, make sure you actually get something on board in case that one card in your opponent's hand activates. Can we see, let me see if I can see, no, okay. Let's see where they're at. I wanted to watch Pheromone, because I know Pheromone's also participating. Excellent games. D-Law, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. All right, they're not playing Sky Striker. They're not playing Sky Striker. They're not playing Sky Striker. They're not on Sky Striker. Oh, Dinos. Hey, to whoever wanted to see Dinos earlier, here you go. Yo, Jurak Meteor is insane. You know what I love about Jurak Meteor? The last time actually like the last 3 times I ran into that deck, they don't know what Diabells does. Again, Diabells, when you have 2 or more Diabell monsters on a field, your monsters cannot be destroyed by card effect. I watched my opponents, both of those duels, different people, Jurak Meteor in my field, lose their field, and then I'm like, cool, battle phase? I love it. I love it. Jurak Fire King, yeah, most likely. More than likely, actually. Let's see. Oh no, it's Ryuge. Unless it's just standard dinosaur you play in the deck. Ryuge is actually low-key a sleeper deck that I've seen Dion play. Alright, what we dealing with here? Also, Jurak Meteor is not once per turn either, which is crazy. Is this Radiant Typhoon Sky Striker? Ooh. 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 Oh no, there's a Jurak Meteor blowing up the field. Yep. That should be GG's. Not once per turn, by the way. See, this is why you don't play Nib anymore. Bang. Bang. Couldn't you have done more? I bet you, watch them have another droll. Maybe not. Of course. Then draw another? Yep. Hold on, we still have a game. We actually still have a game. Would you do that right now? Oh no, brother! Wait, hold on. This is important. Them forbidden dropping that was either the biggest 5-head plan ever, because it shows your opponent like you need us to resolve, which then makes your opponent trigger the last Jurak Meteor. If that was bait, Cody, if I said that name right, absolute genius. Let's see what happens. It was bait. It was bait. It was bait. That's game. That's absolutely game. Oh my god. Ooh, the Fuba. Nah. Do they have linkage in hand? The last card linkage? Is it linkage? It's not linkage? Well, hold on, but they have nothing left. There's linkage. Couldn't you have gotten to linkage? Oh, dude, Zero is amazing. Zero took this deck to the next level. An absolutely incredible art. One of the coolest arts in the game. Jurak Stego was a great draw. That's it. That's it. Wow. Yo, that drop-up play was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, linkage of monster was the main monster. Oh, right. Well, couldn't you have just summoned something else and then linkaged? Because there's link 2s you could have done. Like if you would have gone into like Camellia, for example, couldn't you still linkage? Attack, linkage, attack, linkage. That that was nasty. Yo, that was a nasty play. All right, we got in between rounds. I'm gonna hop in and do one game here. Now, see, that's the thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! There is a lot of mind games. When you trick your opponent into thinking this is it, they will do everything in their power to stop it. Only for you to be like, psych! Got one more play. You always, like I always say when you play Yu-Gi-Oh! Save your best play for last. Never do your best play first. Ever. Ever. Because if that gets stopped, even if you have another option, you're not gonna put up the best board. Okay, so this could be, I mean, if June Pride was out, this would be great. Again, when June Pride does this, you can summon a Regina. It lets you summon all 3 elf nodes on turn 1. So I get to summon Tinia, Lucina, and Fortuna. Ooh. So I could snipe, but it's not. It would have to be a snipe of the century. Like if I snipe right now, they would chain 5 mana, use like 2 cards, and I can hit something. But like, it doesn't do anything. Ooh. That was a normal summon. That means they don't have Lucaeus, which is good. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I could Lucina, actually. So I could Lucina here. I'm gonna Lucina here. This might be the absolute wrong call, but let's go for it. They have 5 mana they can respond with. Bro. Do I do it? I think I have to do it. So that's still 5 mana. It's being asked to activate. Gonna get another card, which sucks, but like, what can you do? I'll just do it. So they would have to chain 5 mana right now. Let's put this back in hand. Wait, if your opponent controls more monsters than you... No, they don't get the special summon again, right? Yeah, they... No, they do. They'll be able to activate this. That's stupid, so I'm gonna go ahead and send this back. So they have White Dragon that they can still special summon because they didn't do that effect. Oh, that sucks. That was a bad play. Alright, they got it. That was bad. That was bad. That was very bad. That was mostly my fault for not thinking. Because in my mind, I'm like, oh, it's already summoned. They're not going to be able to get on the field. They summoned it through means of Ecclesia. Yeah, they normal summoned Ecclesia, the Virtuous, and then used that effect to summon Walbaz. But I was actually, that was a bad play in general because if I would have bounced Ecclesia, Ecclesia was still summoned because it has been special summoned to use that effect. I didn't think about that for White Albaz either. We got to go first this time. That is a pretty good hand. Alright, check this out. I hate that I have to do it like this, but we're gonna summon Regina. And then activate effect. We're gonna get Fortuna out. They have a chance to stop that. If they stop this, I still got to do a lot. Excellent. Excellent. So here's what happens next. Check this out. Remember when I told you this is a full combo? So we do Tales of the White Forest. I make sure I do this right. So I gotta go. Do I have any? I don't have a spell, so I gotta do it this way. It kind of sucks, but it's gonna work out just fine. Watch this. They have Duel. Okay, that one stops me. Stops me pretty badly. All I can do is this, and then I get to re-add Regina in hand, but Regina doesn't do anything at that point. So we have Ash Blossom and Barone to stop 4 cards. Let's see what happens. I'm surprised they just didn't draw me and then hold Ash Blossom for like max C. That was a bad play. I wish they would have blasted something, because what I could also do is I could summon the Power Patron, which then will give me access to Regina, but we can't do it this way. I wish they would have blasted something right now. Let's see what happens. All right, deck knowledge. If they have Brain and High Spirits, we ash that. If they summon Walbaz, oh, Orchist. Ooh. All right, I know what to do. Never mind. They open with an extender. Well, we're gonna ash that one for sure. And then when they link these away, we'll Barone, and that should be enough. They already have the search target for this. Right? I don't have to worry about Babel yet. Yeah, they're kind of stuck in a hard place here. Is it okay that this Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge is going over my head? I mean, it's going to, just because it's a lot of information to absorb. Now watch this. Oh, that's not a good idea. Because I'm not gonna let this resolve. No. They don't have any quick plays, because you can tell, because it would have given a chance to respond. What's the last card? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Now this is what we do next. Check this out. Oh, great. Great card. Barone has served its purpose. We activate Barone to, actually... Yeah. You'll have to stop this or it's game. Activate. I didn't stop it. And before second roll. No second roll. Alright, love that. Activate White Forest. Gonna grab you. Yeah. Alright, so this is the combo I was talking about. Why don't you activate Fua? You can't activate Fua when you have cards in the field. That's why it's more fair than Maxi. Alright, so 2 summons right now. This is gonna be 3. I'll make sure I can get to summon to stop possibly Nibiru. So you can add Fortuna like this. Well, I know what to do. Let's grab I guess we can grab you to start now. This is about to be 4. 4. We're cutting it close. Activate you to send Fuva. Now, if they nib me here, I don't care. Will you nib me here is a question. No. And then we go back into Barone. And then that should be beyond game. And then we search. Another elf note. Dang. Let's grab Lucina. Yeah. Activate you for the vibes. Let's get our girl out, our royal finish. I'll never forget, I pulled this on my, as I was leaving Japan. I was in the airport about to About to go get on the plane. Oh, yeah, let's grab you. I mean, this is already 8,000 damage. Let's just go for damage right now. Let's just summon. They're not playing anything that can stop me from killing them, right? Anyways, I was getting on the plane, leaving Japan, and I did like one of those 10 packs, and I pulled this immediately. It was meant. Because Babel is what causes all the quick effects in the graveyard. Imagine I didn't do math. Yeah, Bellstar! Finish him! Bang. Yeah, that's why we like the Charmies, Perulia, Fubulos, Meowls, because they're a lot more manageable. They still give you like advantage going second, and they don't like do crazy stuff that, you know, like Maxi does. I think we're about to have a next round start. Just in time, actually. Unless everybody just finished and I just duel my way away. One thing I also like about, you know, again, I mentioned this earlier. The thing I like about this deck is if you go second, and depending on what else you open up with, like, let's say you have like Droplet. First of all, Droplet and Fallen Virtuous, crazy combo. You activate Droplet, chain Forbidden you activate Fallen and Virtuous and then chain Droplet. You have to negate 1, 2, 3 cards in the field. And then, if you have Lucina, Tinia, Regina, you can go immediately into Black Rose Dragon to blow up the field. And then you start your combo. It's great. Who we got? We got... Do we have... Let me see, what is your name? Let's see if Pheromone has a different name. Oh, I don't have Pheromone added. We just played last time, right? Yeah, we did. Dang. I want to spectate Pheromone. See how Pheromone's doing in the tournament. Well, I can just check to see what their name is. Let me just make sure. I mean, I'm assuming it's just Pheromone. It is just Pheromone, okay, alright. Put this back over here. I kind of watch Tachyon again, because Tachyon played the Magnets. So let's do something different. Let's watch these guys. I almost just... Did I just break something? Test. I don't know what I just did. If anything is different, let me know. I just clicked something on my Go XLR. Are there any underrated decks in Master Duel right now? A good amount. Plants? There you go. There's your answer. I mean, I wouldn't call plants underrated. Plants are very strong, and when plants go first, it's just so like an oppressive deck. I just got flashbang for all the Royals. Yeah, don't do what I do. Yo, being a collector and a Yu-Gi-Oh player is the worst because like you want to collect and play the game. And that's an expensive hobby. I mean, again, I wouldn't call this underrated, not overrated. Because plants, I feel like it does so much. It's a semi-long turn as well, because it cycles through a lot of cards to build a board. And if you don't interrupt or board wipe before it goes back to you, they're just gonna like tribute over all your cards. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those decks that's like, there's nothing worse than seeing an opponent summon this card. Normal, vanilla, 0 attack, 600 defense monster. When this card gets normal summon, it's like, alright, you got it. Yeah, well, a lot of decks are like not necessarily perfect for going second. That's why you gotta alleviate by having stuff to be ready to go second. Having, you know, board breakers. Right now we're in a board breaker format where Fallen Virtuous, Droplet, stuff like that is very, very strong. Hand traps aren't exactly the best. Like, obviously, Ash Blossom's there always to deal with, like, Maxi and the Charmies. Maybe stop a card here and there. But, like, stuff like Veiler, Ghost Mourner, Infinite Permanence, not exactly... They're not going to stop your opponent. It might slow them down, especially if your opponent, like, happens to have somewhat bricked. Are you joining the tournament? The tournament signups ended as of this morning. But this is a 9-round Swiss tournament that's going to go into the entire day with some pretty cool prizes. Of course, if you voted for Sector or Zester, the part of the tournament's prize will be their helmets. This is the final Shadow Duelist event. But yeah, the thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! is as long as you can figure out what to pad your deck with, as you can see, they just dropped, oh, that's not Fuva, never mind. I thought they dropped Fuva. You gotta have cards in your deck that lets you be ready for going second. So whether it's a Charmies, you know, like I mentioned, Harmonia Hydralis is a very, very good card. It's not a Master Duel yet, but that card is kind of like a replacement to Nibiru. Nibiru can be great. In this situation, they could have nibbed, I believe, right? Because this deck doesn't put up a lot of, like, negates. It just kind of, like, what this deck does, it just essentially kaijus your entire field. It just tributes over all your cards. The plans around Black Rose Dragon, I would assume. There should be room for it. Is there tuners in this deck? Let's see. I don't think this deck runs tuners. And yeah, and Regulus. Yeah, oh, I didn't even notice Regulus was there. So if you can stop, like, let's say you happen to have Imperm right now, you Imperm this, and then you drop Nibiru. Sly-ish loses. All right, what we got? Now, if my opponent is, if Loaz, I keep saying my opponent because I feel like I'm playing. If Loaz is on something like Sky Striker, they could actually break through this pretty easily. The Sky Striker is a very strong turn 2 board, turn 2 game deck. Builds a very good board turn 2. Akuna Matata, welcome. Oh, it's branded. Okay. I'm actually curious how this is gonna work. Was that bait? That was bait. That was bait. Unless... So branded opening in the graveyard, all it does is if you have a fusion monster, they have to stop this. They have to stop this. If this gets Ash, by the way, it's game over. Why? Ooh. It's a tournament that's happening right now. It's like an actual bracket style tournament in Master Duel. It's called the Deckmaster Cup, which I believe is the first time they've ever done it. Yeah, so they're waiting on Fallen White. This card you want to stop, 100%. This is gonna be the Therian. I guess I don't know plants well enough. Don't let that resolve. What are we doing? You know what? Let me stop talking. I obviously don't know what plants can do. No, you want to stop. Like, you never. So, one thing I'm going to tell you about this deck. You Ash Branded Fusion, it's whatever. You Ash this, it's over. Here we go. It begins. So, they're going to tribute over their cards. That should be game. Is it not? Unless they've been like sitting on Branded Fusion. Oh, well, this is gonna get stopped. Well, this is not Therion. You know what? I have a feeling. Wow, I forgot that they also have that too. And the worst part is, it uses your monsters. It's like, it feels so bad. I have a feeling they're holding on to Branded Fusion. We knew that they had a Cartesia. We watched them add it. Got the OG art. This art is so good. All the Branded card art is just amazing. Absolutely incredible. Well, this is going to get Therion. That's gonna get stopped. What are we doing? I mean, maybe I guess there's a world where you activate Regulus in response to like whatever you summon off of this. The crazy part is still the 4 cards in hand. Now, if Loaz or Ioaz happens to have Brain of Fusion still, and they have Ash, that's game. Ecclesia Dragon. I guess this is another access to Albaz, because you can summon Albaz with this and still access your Brain of Fusion in your extra deck. This is what's crazy. Again, Brain of Fusion getting Ash back in the day was so powerful. In here, it doesn't matter. You have so many ways to get into your extra deck now. Brain of Fusion, you have Ecclesia, Albaz, obviously, Brain and High Spirit. Like, all of that gives you access to your extra deck. But they can't Brain of Fusion anymore. So when you activate... which one is it? Droplet! That's a big one. What locks you? Oh yeah, this locks you. Oh, they also synchro summoned. Brain of Fusion says you can't summon from extra deck other than fusion cards. That means if you get that far and you synchro summon, you can no longer Brain of Fusion rest of the turn. Now it's gotta be GG's. They did normal. Nadir Servant. That's how you know it's over. I mean, Nadir Servant can set up some interruption for the next turn. Nadir Servant also definitely locks you out of the extra deck. That's how you know the combo is somewhat done. But again, the thing about Brain of Fusion, why you shouldn't completely write it off, is it's what's in the end phase that triggers everything. So with this, they're probably gonna send Dragon and Devour's Dogma. Yep. No, Titanclad. Really? Back up Bentley, what did you play? Well, hold on. I don't have Rhymestyle as a name. Did it say Rhyme? Okay, so you can still summon Ecclesia. And back at Bentley, was the entire board your opponent played, was it all royal? This is smart because you can activate this and still set up a second one. My name in Master Duel is just this. So if the name was that, it was me. Unless I lost. If I lost, then it wasn't me. But hopefully it was good games. But there's the Dragon Devour's Dogma. And this will let you add any Dogmatica or Tri-Brigade card during the end phase. And then they sent Albion, which is also going to set something. Honestly, I feel like this card one day is going to get hit. If Albion ever gets hit, this deck will crumble so much. I mean, a lot of cards still active in the graveyard, but I feel like Albion, number one, is like the generic splashable card that everyone plays. But it's so important. All right, main phase 2 starts. All right, what are we doing? I assume you're gonna set the counter trap. Well, no, the counter trap, you need a fusion card. Oh, no, you don't. You don't. It's just whenever you special summon. Okay. Yeah. And with this, you're going to summon Quem. Quem's going to send Albaz. Yeah. And Quem is also insane. The thing about plants also, it's one of those like all Steam only cards or decks. So the deck goes all in hopes to win during turn 2. I don't know how much recursion there is in his deck. Yep. What are you adding with this? Not that. You could add that, but it's in the graveyard. Is there any use in adding that in end phase? Or could you add something better? I mean, it's obviously follow-up. It's big follow-up. Huge follow-up. We have Cartesia in hand. We have Kit. And what was the last one? Fallen and Virtuous is set. And they have the counter trap set. It's a good discard. Oh, right. I'm just set. Yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting a lot of new cards have a million effects. Triggering Rimble already. They're trying to set up Mirror Jade as soon as possible, which would be big. Do we have a response to this? Sending Cartesia. To just recycle in the end phase anyways. That's the crazy thing about Brandon. It's not only like super strong, but it's also like can you stop that? Them having that in hand is nuts. We didn't know that, did we? Yeah, Brandon is insanely strong because that's so much recursion. Ooh. Either play against special. This is wait, what? Either play against. That's crazy. I mean, I guess that's how you're gonna do it, right? I guess that's how you're gonna do it. When in doubt, lock him out. Bro, that's a full board wipe. Why didn't they activate? Is there a reason why I didn't activate Fallen Virtuous, or am I tripping? Well, they're locked too, so... Ooh. Players cannot activate face-up monster effects on the field this turn. Dog. I mean, that's game. I mean, this trap card is game, is it not? Does a link protect? No. It goes to Ecclesia. Not that it matter because they can out it with non-extra deck cards anyways. Yeah, this is why plants are so powerful. Never mind, I take it back. I was like, maybe they don't get Steam turn 2. But it didn't matter. To be fair, I feel like if they didn't have Cactus Bouncer, it would have been fine. Brandon can play? How? I don't think they can. They can't normal. I mean, you can't even like. I'm gonna say normal. So they can't future someone. They can't even out this with an attack. Yo, that Therion discard of Lily was insane. I didn't even know you can do that. I thought you were supposed to send a Therion card from the field. From hand or face up on the field. That's crazy. There's FNV. Was that not FNV set? Am I tripping? Went 14-2 last time with Tempai? That's surprising because there's a lot to stop Tempai these days. It's not. What is the last card? Can they stop this? Yeah, they can. Bro! Oh, you can send itself. That's right. Oh, you know what? Oh, it's negate the effect. I was like, if you negate the activation, you have 2. You can activate another. Nadir Servant! Why was that not falling to Virtuous? Did they mess up? Am I stupid? Billy Bob, did they mess up? Why was that set and not, Well, here we go again. Let's see if they make the same mistake. You really need to set FMV. There it is. What's your opinion about Branded? I think it's a fantastic deck. Unironically, I don't think Branded is like insanely broken, which is an insane thing to say because it is a somewhat broken deck. What I don't like about Branded as a deck is it does too much on main phase 3 is what we call it, or the end phase. But I don't have issues dueling against it. I don't hate myself dueling against it. If that makes sense. I think put it this way: I would much rather duel a Branded deck than like some kind of synchro deck, for example, that puts up a million negates. Ah, that all royal white. That's actually crazy. What are the odds? What are the odds? They use FME to pop the fusion. Okay, then I'm just dumb. It's the curse of not playing, but like spectating and casting while, you know, trying to also remember everything. Yeah, exactly. So I feel like when decks are like Brandon to me feels like a healthy, powerful deck. If that makes sense. I said this earlier. That's why I wasn't a big fan of people always playing Brandon originally with just Sanctifier locking you. I'm like, you don't need to do that. Like, obviously this deck got a lot of crazy support with, you know, Ecclesia and the White Dragon, and then of course Ecclesia and the Dark Dragon. But even before that, it was still it could still do a lot. And the fact that like people were only focusing on just summoning Sanctifier, I didn't like that. I'm like, you know, you don't need to do that. Oh, my bad. I realize I'm blocking it, aren't I? Put myself like right here. How about that? Do this. How's that? Is that better? My bad, my bad. I did not realize I was blocking the whole time. Bro, have they been regurgitating this card, or am I tripping? Yeah, that needs to get stopped. Unironically, Therian is the Spider-Man meme and just holding back the trains. It was with everything. They would either summon Ito, they would summon they were summoning at some point, I feel like Blue Eyes Spirit, the Link one. Anything that had a lock, they would just summon that. Puppet Lock, Gimmick Puppet Nightmare, I think it was called. Now that's when I wasn't a big fan of the deck, because it's like, come on, bro, you don't need to do that. The deck can do a lot. I mean, what I like about a duel like this, you get to see like the crazy back and forths that Yu-Gi-Oh can have. Interesting. That's going to keep them alive, I think. Can you just tribute you over it? Oh, you can also summon Albaz with this. Wait, that's smart. I feel like I've only seen the Quiritis effect like twice like that. One thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! You also gotta think about is you gotta play a deck that lets you play through a lot. You wanna kill this. You wanna kill this as soon as possible. They need to kill this. Yeah. Puppet, Ito, Jaugen. Harass Disciple is crazy. Again, I know for a while they were using the Link one for Blue Eyes because that card says you can only special summon dragons. I think they're bait. This is bait. This is 100% bait. 1000% bait. It's the main part of using Coritis. Yeah, but you never get that far. You don't need this usually. Oh, here we go. They took the bait. They took the bait? Is that game? That's game. Because they can't stop Albaz, right? That should be game. No, the trap card Sheets. That negates every effect on the field, right? No, he didn't fall for it. They can flip Sheets. Yeah, they still have Sheets. Sheets is insane. Oh, you went for White Dragon. Oh wait, hold on. Does she summons from the graveyard, right? Oh, okay, that's why. It's the one of Albaz is in the graveyard. That's why they did that. So now when Albaz hits the field from the graveyard, you flip Sheets. Yeah. That should be it. They dropped Rain and High Spirits for it. Do I not know how Sheet works, or am I stupid? Yeah. Albaz can summon the Synchro. It's from the graveyard. It says, here, hold on. Summon, Ecclesia from monster for your hand, deck, or graveyard. So if you have, Synchro in the graveyard, because the Synchro's name is Ecclesia. That's game! Wow! Yo! They earned that. Well, hold on. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. No, dude, you ran out of time! No! No! Wait, why?
3:40 a.m. and it's Shadow Duelist time.
Why?
Get ITTTTT.
What did I miss? What did I miss? No, it wasn't a timer. They surrendered. Unless they call time on a round. Would that be it? Oh no, man. Hold on, let me check if I can find any information because that is tough. Time and round? Time and round. You know the tough thing about dealing against that plant deck too, it's a very, very like decently long turn. Oh no. That's man. Hey, you know what? Again, I'm assuming this is an L in their name. Loaz, I feel like a 1 in our heart. I mean, they lost. End of the day, time is part of the game, unfortunately, as I mentioned earlier. We had enough Brandon and Cool too, but no, you don't understand. Breaking that, they broke that plant board, what, 3 times? First turn, well, they made the board turn 1, turn 2, turn 4, and then like turn 6. They broke that board several times. No, they went first. So turn 1, 3, and then 5. That's what it was. Dang. Nah, I feel like, oh, that's so rough. But again, again, as much as like time can be a thing, it is part of the game. It's something to like think about. Is there a way? I wish I can see what's actually happening. I got a message. I think I got a message. I don't have a message. Bro. Where is this? Discord is telling me I have a notification, but I don't see it. Maybe not. Man. That's so rough. Well, since we have a in-between round, we can go do a duel. Honestly, I wonder what they'll do for Brandon in the future to slow it down. Where can you send me the secret sauce? What's the sauce you want to send me? You can drop it in here. For the sake of Triple Tactics Talent being a real card, I'm going to absolutely blast this and hope that it works. We have 41 cards. It resolved, okay. I have my starter. I have 2 starters, and I have a board breaker. This is a great hand. I'll turn my toggle off, because I don't want to know if I have something. Not that I have too much. I mean, all I really can use during my opponent's turn is Maxi, another Fua, and then Regina. Maybe hit Albaz? No. I'm not a fan of like hitting a deck to the point where it dies. It just, you want to slow down. Oh no. Right in the fusion, I wouldn't do anything. There's some builds that don't even play that card. Right in the fusion, you only play to like literally bait out the Ash Blossoms in your opponent's hand. Because if you start with Brain Infusion, which before you want to start with that last, if you start with Brain Infusion now and they stop it, you don't care. You love playing Memento, you're rooting against me, that's fine. This is gonna be somewhat challenging to break. Brain Infusion isn't really meta right now. Yeah, but you still play it. The thing about Brain Infusion is even if it resolves, it still does a lot. I'm gonna turn my auto back on in case I forget to turn it on. I can't do replays right now, Bentley. It's because I'm in the middle of covering the sponsor stuff. If anybody else wants to check it out, go for it. If to limit Albion, I think limit Albion is fine. Because all you just do at that point is you kind of hit consistency. But you also have the power to bounce it back. So that's the other thing. It's been so long since I played against Memento. I don't remember the big choke points you even hit. Painhawk cards with Albaz? Nah. Albaz is fine. You know, the crazy thing is, like, you also can just not hit anything. Because at some point, people are just going to move on and play the next shiny toy. So, Light and Darkness Ritual is going to be a fantastic deck. You have Toons. Toons is a deck I've always been terrified about getting support. Because if Toons hit the field in a modern way, the wrong way, it would do too much. And right now, them being able to look at your hand is already bordering on that line. All right, this is going to give us another draw. Am I winning? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. What Toon needs is inboard pieces, not more Surge Engine cards. I mean, consistency is fine. Though I can see them hitting stuff like, unironically, Toon Table of Contents could absolutely get hit. Because the fact that you can activate Toon Table of Contents as much as you want, as long as you have it, is nuts to me. That's utilizing the old card writing to your advantage. Yeah, consistency, you, but exactly. Bookmark should be hit more. I don't want to agree or disagree yet because I have not dueled against it. Because as it stands, the only thing that I don't like about Toons is the ability to just look at your opponent's hand. And you can also, like, what, react and negate a card? Is that how it works? He just plays extra generic stuff. I've seen so many end boards. It's just you're using Toons to get to the generic extra deck. And it's like, all right. Plus, you get to look at your opponent's hand. Are we hating on Brandon after months of rogue status? Yeah, Cool Toon and K9 chillin'. K9 doesn't do anything. I'm also not a fan of Cool Toon, just because I don't like decks that do too much, and Cool Toon just does too much. Not that it's an unbeatable deck. I've beaten a lot of times going first or second, especially first, obviously. But it's like, I don't like that it does so much, because like the fact that it has several cards in an archetype, in the theme, that's like, oh yeah, you can activate this twice per turn, to me is nuts. Why did it print a thing that says activate up to 2 times per turn on some of these cards? What do you mean I stop one and they get to activate a second? What do you mean? Yeah, and they can also like rig your draw. Oh, you're drawing this, bet. Enjoy it. It's like crazy to me. All right, the big boy's coming out. I'm gonna activate this now. Alright, how does this work again? You control no other monsters, kind of attack. Once returning this card, you can special one monster from the graveyard. And we have 2 set. Probably assuming Bone Party. No, they just said Bone Party. They just said Bone Party. That sucks. Alright, well, I can do a lot. Trying to think, what's the right call here? I think we hit Masquerena. We hit Masquerena for sure. But they can't even activate this. Hey, what are the odds? No, this is level 20. They didn't know what my deck does. I was like, what are the odds that they let me summon Lucina and just like go full combo here with this? Because what I could do is, they're not protected from destruction. Because if I activate this, what I could do is, if I activate this effect and add the Power Patron to hand, and they don't have whatchamacallit, Droll at that point. Ooh. Not target, okay. I'm not mad about that. Okay, that's fine too. I'm not mad about that. And then Bone Party is twice per turn because they have multiple effects. But this is during their turn, so that one doesn't matter as much. Ooh. They're still gonna get a lot of use out of this. The Twin Dragon. Take control of it, okay. Can I get my priority now or no? Level 6 or lower. Your graveyard. So they're gonna summon, yeah. Bro. Yeah, I'm not worried about that, to be honest. Effect. Effect. It's gonna let me set my welcome home. Shade. Let that resolve. Activate this to send you. I have an idea, but I need to get to Regina and the Power Patron. If this resolves, we win. Because they might just wait for me to activate this effect, which I'm not going to do. Yeah, you got to stop this. You know, I haven't normal summoned yet. You know what? You know what? I can do something funny. I can do something really funny. Oh. You know, I can just... You know, I can just do this. They have to react to this. If this goes through, we win. I don't want that. Hold on. We can still do a lot here. How do y'all remember all the memento cards do? I feel like the names are just like this is why I can't fully remember what this deck does, because all the different names, dog. Activate. OSS. Summon. Because I haven't normaled yet. You're gonna want to probably stop this. Yeah, there is Memento Fusion. That's the last piece. No, because I can still win here. Yeah, this doesn't stop me. This literally doesn't stop me. The last card will stop me. Let's activate this first. They're probably getting so annoyed, like, why do you have Steam? Activate. So I'm summoning this first because I want to see if they can stop it. Because they have something else they can do. Now if they stop this, then it's game over, for sure. But I don't think, it looks like they don't have anything yet. Right? Activate. Do this. Do that. And then we got, you know what, let's do, yeah, we'll do this first. Let's set you and you. And then we activate you. You're not gonna win without suffering? What do you mean? I'm literally going to win. Oh, let's grab you. That's the reason why I'm grabbing this first. Do that. That. Activate. Wanted! Seeker of the Sinful Spoils. And grab you. Now watch me rip this Elf No card from the top. Watch this. Watch this. Bang. I already activated that. All right, we're gonna go ahead and send you first. Right. Activate to send a curse. And then curse is gonna activate for Philia. Now, the mistake a lot of people often make against this deck is they let me have 2 Diabolic cards on the field. Now they can't destroy my field anymore. Dang. And then we do, it doesn't matter now. Unless they sat on Ash Blossom. If they sat on Ash Blossom, they're geniuses. They did not. Then we, banish Philia and Curse. Put this right here. Activate for the boost. Gotta make the field strong. Blow up the Guardian Chimera. We summon our Book of Moon. Bang. Look at that. Activate. And then this will get me. Will this do anything for me right now? I don't think it does. Can I summon you again? I have the trap card and stuff on next turn. And they can destroy me. I could. I'll take the buff. I might regret this, but let's see how it plays out. DUELIST. Because I'm still protected. And that's it for now. Now we swing. What was everything at? Doesn't really matter. Forbidden Droplet. Wow. I did not expect that one. I'm not even gonna lie to you. No. What was this at? 2,000? I mean, we can still destroy it. What was the last card? 1,400? I can still kill it. It's 23. I'm stupid. I'm actually dumb. I'm a bot. Our main 2. We set. Set. I'm gonna return you right here. And does this do anything for me? I mean, I might as well, right? I should put it in the extra zone. I'm stupid. Is there a reason why I'd want this? No, that was dumb because they can still pop it. Oh, I'm never mind. I clicked the wrong card. We're good. I clicked the wrong card. All right. Now we flip Rhapsody because now Rhapsody is officially a negate. You know what? Not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Not yet. I mean, Memento has some decent follow-up. They have a lot of graveyard cards, so I don't remember what's all what. So I'm gonna wait. Yeah, see, they have that. You get to summon the combined creation. Honestly, I'm just gonna go ahead and stick this to the back row. That over here. So the thing is you can still pop it because it's still a face-up Memento card. So if you have something in your hand that's like destroy Memento card, it counts. Do you do anything? I'm gonna FMV this. All in a Virtuous. They have something they can still activate. Not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna save the trap card for Bone Party. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, so we hit this. Activate. We summon Regina. Check this out. Hey, peep the combo. Wow. They had Call by the Grave. That is somewhat of a problem. Nah, Call by the Grave got me. So what would have happened is I would have been able to stop that, and then I would have summoned Tinya and then banished a card in hand. It would have been out of juice. Hold on, Lulu Wildlife can still hold the line. Because they're summoning from the extra deck. A card is leaving the extra deck. Activate. Brother. Oh wait, I knew that was there. I knew that was there. Ooh. I mean, might as well, right? This is already negate, like already activated, so there's no point in negating it. Sure, I guess. Well, this is kind of rough now. Because all I have is Vengeance Dragon during a battle phase, but that's not going to protect me fully. I like how I was going to do one more duel and we got like a really, really good one. And that Call by the Grave cooked me because I would have been able to stop that. I would have been able to stop that and then hit him on the field. That would have been a great play too. So they get to attack me directly. And that destroys my battle. See, now this is one of those things where I wish I had Diabells in the field still because I would be protected from getting destroyed. But I didn't think I'd need it. I didn't run out of time. Timer's part of the game. Timer's part of the game. It's part of the game. Let's go back to the duel rooms. Oh, we haven't even... Either I missed a round completely. Oh, we got one over here. I was about to say, I was like, bro. If all duels would be like this, Duel Monsters, Master Duel would be a lot more popular. A lot. I mean, duels are like that a lot. A lot. That's why I try to always point out like the common misconception about the game. Did we watch JD? We did not. It's another Ryoge player. So this deck is crazy because it puts up a lot. It also stops you from summoning or using certain effects. It also puts out Varudras. Dion plays for a while. Never mind. Never mind. Well. Wow. You know what? What happened? Are they doing for fun? What happened? What happened? What happened? What went wrong? What literally went wrong? So they did signups for the Deckmaster Cup for the past week and a half plus. So these are all random players that participated, and then amongst the prize, you get to win the Shadow Duelist, the final Shadow Duelist helmet, who Zester ended up winning that poll. Oh, Branko, I know what you're talking about, where they keep adding counters and then blow you up. Yeah. I'm always on team 40 cards because that extra ratio you end up hurting yourself with can do a lot. I don't even like playing 41 cards, but like 41 is not as bad, but still. Dark Hole Dragon. I'm still thinking about that Plant versus Brandon player earlier. That was a great duel. Appreciate that, Maji. Or Maj. What, in the GOAT format? Did they activate Torrential? Did I miss that? Bro, what is happening? What is actually happening? Son. This can't be destroyed. Yeah, bro. It's Dark Hole Dragon. The whole point is you Dark Hole, but you don't die. Oh, the Ryugi player had Torrential? It's probably because Dark Hole Dragon survives. I mean, this is certainly a duel. Turn 6, by the way. Wow. Verde, what are we going for? I would assume Mirror J. Mirror J just wins at this point. They didn't activate it? Oh, wait, what? Wait, what was the point of this? What? Yeah, that's game. I mean, I'm lost. Okay. Let me find out that there's a bracket I could see this entire time that I've just been missing out on. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold up this time because the last time I walked away to do one duel, it lasted like, what, 15 minutes? It's a good game, though. Your last video where you dueled your friend and they ran Knight's title and Dark Magician Knight. I actually ran that when Dark Support. Last duel. The last time I had a Dark Magician Dragon Knight video was like maybe like a year ago. Or you're saying the last video where I used that. My grandpa has no pathetic cards. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. I realized this is for this. That was nothing in there. So far, nothing. Alright, just make sure I'm not missing anything. I realized I never asked about access to like the bracket, so I'm kind of like blind when it comes to that. Any tips to go against Inyacraft? It's rough because Inyacraft, the reason why it's like so good, like I think it's a very, very weak deck because it can't play second like at all. And usually what you do is you rely on cards like Dimension Fisher to like win. Especially with how popular Fallen and Virtuous is right now. You can't even activate the under Dimension Fisher. Perulia is the only thing I can think of. Perulia absolutely cooks the deck because you draw way too much. But even then, it's very, very important to know that there is a card in Inyacraft that says every if you get to like chain link 3, everything is negated. So you have to be careful to not like chain too much. You have to choose. Like there's a duel that I would have board wiped the entire field if I did not activate my graveyard effect on top of that, which let him get the Chain Link 3, which negated the entire chain. That's the challenge. It's like, I think the main counters right now is Maxi Perulia, because you're going to draw a lot. And board breakers. Droplet is good. But you got to keep in mind, every time they activate, or every time you activate a card, they can respond with the card that's already on the field, including the turn and summon. That threw me off, because if I'm playing Enneacraft and I go, alright, cool, reveal and set, and I try to chain summon to that, they can literally flip it the same turn. I did not know that, but I guess it makes sense because it's an effect. Oh, nice. After reading Enneacraft cards, I actually have fun playing against them. I can't say that I enjoy doing it. I think for me, what is the most difficult aspect of beating Enneacraft is if they get those variable cards, like Dimension Fisher, for example. And then don't draw exactly when they don't get a D-Fisher. Love how enthusiastic you're about the game. Really makes the stream enjoyable. Appreciate it, Mickey. I just genuinely, I mean, bro, since I was like 12, Yu-Gi-Oh has been always in my pocket. Always. Like going to school, I had my little playground deck. I had a period where I missed out on Yu-Gi-Oh, but I'll tell you right now, I 100% remember. The only reason why I ever put Yu-Gi-Oh down when I was a kid is because I was always told, you don't have time for childish stuff anymore. You gotta go to college and stuff. And at no point I was like, oh, all right, whatever. So I, at some point, got rid of all my cards. Everything. Like my games. I went to college. And as I'm in college, I remember thinking like, man, some Yu-Gi-Oh would hit right now. You know, some of the stuff I grew up with would hit. But you just don't do it because your society tells you not to. And it wasn't until I graduated college and then moved out here and I was like, no, you know what? I miss the stuff that I like. And that's when I went back to it. I will never forget, Dark Side of Dimensions came out in 2016, right? 2017. And I remember, I knew Duel Links existed, but I didn't download it because I just thought it was like, you know, one of those random like Yu-Gi-Oh games. And I was in the theater and there was somebody in front of me playing Duel Links. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. And I was like, I was doing one of these. They were literally like one more in front of me. I was doing one of these. And I literally pulled my phone out because there's no preview time. The movie hasn't started yet. And I downloaded Duel Links. And I remember it wasn't even like fully available in the US store yet. So I had to log into my Japanese account and then just set it to English. And I started playing Duel Links. I really like got into that game, and then Master was announced, and I was like, "There's no way." Because as a kid, something that I've always wanted was like a Yu-Gi-Oh simulator that lets you play the game across the world. Because the thing that I had an issue with when I was in college, and why I mostly had to drop it, I had nobody to play with. What's your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh anime beside the OG? 100% the OG. For me right now, I haven't watched all of it. For me, it's 100% Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters and then 5Ds. I'm gonna be real. I watched GX. It never hooked me. It never hooked me. And unfortunately, I stopped before it got crazy because I know what happens in it. One of these days, I'll like go through and like, you know, catch up on it because I know like how crazy it gets. Early Duel Links where Heroes was one of the best decks. Bro, in Duel Links taught me to deck build, honestly. Because in Duel Links, I was playing different decks that, you know, I not to be like all like, oh, don't follow the meta. But I never like followed metas. Instead, I'd try to like build and play decks around cards that I've really liked. So something I came up with in Duel Links was playing Silent Magician with Jinzo. That was powerful. I remember I played that deck for like a year straight just because of how fun it was. And it was also very, very different. I think the first real meta deck that I actually played was Snake Eye. But that's because, again, I just deal Bellstar is such a cool card, dog. I will make an excuse to build a Dia Bellstar based deck anytime. All right, let me see what we got. We got any recognizable names yet? Not yet. Kind of. Getting their brackets. Usually the cards he likes. Let's just say don't look at Jinzo. What's wrong with Jinzo? Jinzo's cool. He's an android. Pheromone! I gotta watch this duel. So Pheromone's supposed to be my partner in casting. If he drowns. But looks like he's still in, which is dope. What's the Dia Bellstar lore? It's crazy. Long story short, there's a forest in the middle of nowhere. There is a queen that watches over the forest. And then you have 2 witches and 2 apprentices. One of the apprentice finds an apple that's evil, bites into it. Well, it brings it back to Dia Bell, and then Dia Bell bites it and then gets taken over by the Azimina, which is like this powerful entity that just takes over the forest. Stellar escapes. Elzette does not. Gets completely taken control while Stellar runs away, and she takes the name of Dia Bellstar, and Elzette takes the name Dia Bells. Later. That part is later. That's after she fights Morgana. She fights Morgana, gets weakened, and then realizes she's been under control, so she goes on her own journey to find the Sinful Spoils to take revenge. It's sick! And they announced 2 voice actresses for the next Yu-Gi-Oh! Series in August, and they put Asami Seto, and I forgot the other ones. It's another very, very fancy VA. But Asami Seto voiced Mai Sakurajima alongside many other like very, very popular characters. And if we get these 2 voicing Dia Bellstar and Dia Bells, I am sold. It's also a possibility it could be live twins, which is a lot of people are speculating. But honestly, I feel like the Sinful Spoils lore is so popular, along with the cards, it only makes sense that it has to be Sinful Spoils. That entire story is crazy. Dia Bellstar seeks out the Sinful Spoils, finds Poplar. Poplar is like this little monster that can take on different forms depending on the energy it's given. That's why when Dia Bells has it, she turns into the Doom Dragon, and when Dia Bellstar has it, turns into Snake Eye Vengeance Dragon. There's a lot of cool stuff that goes into it. All right, Pheromone, what you got? Pheromone is playing Whales, by the way, so we are about to see Enneacraft in action. Are you going to throw back to square one your next duel with Pheromone? I should. I've never resolved, whatchamacallit? Trap Dust Shoot so many times in a single duel. All right. So again, the way this works is you scale it, you pay 900, you get to choose 3 cards, the opponent chooses what you add. And then you do it again. And then you do it again and again and again. And then you set the field spell. And then you add these back in your hand. And then do it again. This is like... Konami was trying to figure out how to make flip effect monsters work in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! And they did it, but I think they did it too well. The only weakness with this deck, like I said, is it loses hardcore going second. That's why you need like specific board breakers, whether it be like the droplets. Because the thing is, this is a control deck. Once you break your opponent's board and then start doing your combos, you win. As far as I know, you need like only like 2 of these cards. So if you have like 2 cards and the rest are board breakers, you can like break your opponent's board and then set up your board turn 2, and then you win. And mind you, when you set these cards, you can flip in the same turn if your opponent responds. So you can technically play turn 2 somewhat. All right, so there, Pheromone's adding those cards back into hand. Now you can summon them. Scaling the other ones to search for more. I think that's what makes it so crazy. Each one of these can search another Enneacraft just for you to summon it immediately. And the way it locks you is it makes it so you can't special summon anything else other than face down monsters. So you basically only do this theme in the deck. What do you think about 2D Yu-Gi-Oh fighting game? Bro, you ain't even gotta ask. I would absolutely love that. You would have to unfollow me, block me everywhere, because that's all I'm gonna talk about for the next like year straight if that ever came out. What about? Nope, don't care. I'm only playing this. All right, this is gonna shuffle any amount of back, and then they get to add. This is another crazy part. You can shuffle all the cards you're not gonna use, and then possibly draw into like the maxis and whatever else. So shuffling 1, 2, 3, 4. They're gonna draw 4 cards, bro. What are you talking about? Your one-offs don't matter because you draw that much. All right, now we're special summoning. Special summoning again. What's crazy is this says reveal this card, special summon 1 card. So you're not necessarily even summoning that. I mean, you could. But you could assume that they summoned that card and it just showed you, but they didn't. Quick draw we have now. We're going to actually record that tomorrow. All right, Pheromone. I'll be honest. I don't think NH can win here. What? Fallen and Virtuous? Either it's Fallen and Virtuous or Droplet. Because you got room to run FMV in here. Because you don't really use the extra deck like that. You also have a strategy. Okay, it's Brandon, as I figured. You have a strategy with this deck where you can literally add infinite counters and then burn your opponent for 10,000. Which Pheromone is not playing. If Pheromone was playing that, you would have won turn 1. Alright, this is going to banish a random card until the end phase. So it's kind of like Tinia. Oh no! I told you! That +4 was crazy! Or technically +3 because you go -1 and then draw 4. Still! That's it. That, like, bro. I wonder what Pheromone's record is. But I would assume that it's undefeated, right? Because you're still in the game. Because as far as I know, this is 9 rounds of Swiss. So that means you play until you lose, right? Or you're just dueling and getting points. Assuming you're not like X3 or something, right? Yes, Johnny, I've seen that. I've been hit by it. All right, what happened now? Yo, bro, Maxi is such a crazy card. Imagine this is actually called by the grave. If that's the case, this is insane. Insane play. These aren't once per turn, are they? They're not. This change your opponent's face up. I don't know if that's not the correct play here. They just... Pheromone just gave him a light. Wow, by the way, hitting Brandon High Spirits is insane. I feel like I would have chained that. That's it. Ooh! Can he stop? Can you stop it? 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 No. I mean, I guess you don't have to. You're gonna get a draw out of this with Max C, and then you can just stop Albion. What, board breakers? I'm talking about when you go second with Enya Craft, not the other way around. Interesting. Can we not stop this? Ooh, and Kit. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with this. Hold on, if we get to Chainlink 3 though, like I said, there's literally a card in Enya Craft that just stops everything. Glacier, okay. Probably summoning Rimbrum, right? No, not Rimbrum. Oh, Dragon of Val's Dogma. So you're unaffected now. Fuwa is a very fine card, Johnny. I have several decks that I can play into Fuwa with. And Perulia isn't as popular, so Perulia I don't have to worry about as much. But if I get hit by Perulia, I can still play someone around it. The thing about Max C is giving opponents like 2 draws is like, it sucks, but like, you know, you can still do something. That same combo on our Max C would be like +5 draws. That's the problem. That's why Max C is so strong. Ooh, yeah. I wonder what Pheromone could have had. What else was face down? Maybe I don't know enough about this deck to be able to speak on it. Let's watch Lord Rabbit and Maple Tree. I like their names. I mean, when Pheromone joins, we can ask about that game. Speed this up. Oh, we got Draco Tail. Draco Tail is a deck I feel like is good, but it gets hit so much in like the paper format of the game, and it's like, really? Are you gonna cast, by the way? I'm casting. This is casting. This is us watching the tournament. What do you mean? What do you I've been casting for 3 hours. I would say this, but I grew up with all the Yu-Gi-Oh series. I didn't watch Variants and Go Rush, but I keep with them. Here's my timer. I have not met a lot of people that prefer like Zexal like that. Usually it's always like the first 3. That's dope. Not knocking it, you know what I'm saying? It's like people always pick like the first couple. Then Jesse just went to YCS and went Draco Tail. Yes! But also that's because Brandon is just so good. But people also didn't play Draco Tail. I mean, they did to some extent. Now what am I talking about? People did play that deck like that, didn't they? But it really goes to show you, like, that deck, Draco Tail took a couple of hits and still was very, very good. And what's even crazy is Jesse Cotton, even on when he won, was like, I don't even practice. I just play my favorite deck. All right, so we got double Secretariat Dragon, which is funny. I missed what happened for most part. Oh, we got Dragon Maids? Dragon Maids, Draco Tail, I assume? Or just Dragon, yeah, Dragon Maids, Draco Tail. We have 2 Draco Tails going at it right here, which is dope. Draco Tail, Dragon Maid, and then Brain the Dragon Maid. Or Brain the Draco Tail. Yo, Malulu is such a crazy card. Oh, because... Wait, how is this activating? How is this activating? Special summon, special summon. Duh. I keep forgetting. I'm like, how do they activate that? Yeah, normal. And then, you know what's crazy about that combo? Is now you can negate the Secretariat on their field. And then Gulamel's gonna activate. Ooh. It's always called by the grave, dog. It's always called by the grave. Ooh. And then they're gonna draw one. Ash? Ash or Ghost Bell, question mark? No. What's crazy about that call by the grave, if Lord Rabbit gets to Malulu next turn, double-edged sword. I mean, yeah, you have to. But now the question is what are the last 2 cards? We know what this is. I mean, we do. I don't remember being like what was set. They can summon if they have another lady. Ooh, that was a good draw. That needs to get stopped. You have to stop this. All right, well. So they can get into Lady now, which they could have already done anyways. Yep, there's Lady. Defense mode means they don't have game on board. They absolutely can beat this board. Ooh, Parlor is gonna get to the fusion. Changeover. Or hospitality? I mean, I guess that works too. Oh, Heavenly Spheres. Heavenly Spheres. We got Chamber Dragon Maid's Dragon Form. Sick art. Can it get to changeover or no? Why Spirit? Because it's a level 1 or lower dragon link, which you can use to make Heavenly Spheres. Rahu. Wait, this could be. Is this not? Am I tripping? Can this not be game? This could be game. So this is in defense mode because during the standby phase, this is gonna turn into Shale. And in hand they had Urgula, which is gonna pop a spell or trap. Yeah, this could have been game. Am I tripping? Hold on, let me stop talking. Maybe we'll get to it. We'll get to it. All right, what card were they holding for their deal life? Unless they, is this Horn? If this is Horn, that would explain why this was in defense mode and this too. Evenly matched? What was that set? For fear? I mean, you can still activate it, but you know, it's one of those cards you definitely want to save in hand. Yeah, right. I mean, this is game at this point now. Because you activate 5 mana. Do they have another secondary? No, they don't, do they? They don't. Because that would have definitely been game on board. Nib! Yo! Yo! Why did they change that now? Oh, right, because they activated 5 mana, so there's nothing to activate. Dog! But the problem is they have a Flame set. Flame's gonna cook whatever they top deck. Like, Rahu, Brain Infusion, K2, like, it all just dies to this. And then they get to draw the card. Artesia, that doesn't, wait, this is a light. That doesn't get you anywhere, does it? No, it does not. It doesn't get you anywhere. I think that's game. That was a, yeah, super normal summon. Verde. I mean, I don't know, dog. Ghost Spell was the last card. Would you have Ghost Spell that? I feel like you don't have to. But their follow-up is gone. So if this ends up going into, like, let's say Brain Infusion. Well, hold on. Can you even do Brain Infusion? I guess I'm about to find out. Yeah, Brain Infusion. So this is going to go into Mirror Jade. And what are you going to do? Just banish a token? You have to, right? You banish a token and then, I mean, look, if they have the correct deck, Lord Rabbit has 3 copies of Lady Dragon Maid, which then will do stuff. Because then, if we use the Mirror Jade Banish to kill the token, which you have to, they won't have anything to interact with, and then you can just go into Lady and then full combo. So... And then follow up, nothing here. Again, follow up. Yeah, but that's assuming to play 3. Normally you play 2. You'd want to play 3 for grind game. But Master Duel is best of 1, so there's probably no reason to have. Are you playing one Mirror Jade? Was that a misclick? Was that a misclick? What happened? That's it. That's GG's. It's literally over. Well, wait, no, it's not. Because they can't do anything here. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. Oh, it's 6,000 life points. Unironically, the Predaplant move just killed them. What happened? I hope that was not a misclick, because that would be so disheartening. Bro, we've all had one of those duels where you misclick for game, and that like is what makes you just explode. We all had that at some point. Bro. I need to ask what happened. That had to have been a misclick. Again, to those who don't know, when you summon with Predaplant, you spend 2,000 life points, you send to the graveyard whatever fusion card, but then you cannot fusion summon anymore for the rest of the turn. So what you have to do is you have to send Brain of Fusion, and then you'll send Fallen Alabaz and whatever. So in this case, maybe whatchamacallit, Verte to make Mirror Jade. You're ready to deal with Jesse in this tournament? They're playing together in this? They're in this? Are they actually? Got me pulling up the streams to check. Oh yeah. Oh, he's G. I don't see him. But that's not him. He's not G. What name is he under? I want to watch him duel. That is not his name. That is not his name. Oh no, his name is just Jesse Cotton. Why did I not see his name? Is there a different room? I think there's two different rooms. Let me just double check. Unless we're in the finals now. All right. Again, just making sure that I'm covering all my grounds. It's a room made by them. Duelists make their own room if it isn't on lower tables. Ah, well, no, I just saw Jesse's stream. He was like on multiple rooms. I mean, this is also like a 500 something person tournament, so. Or whatever the number is. It's a good chunk of people who all sign up for this. Part of me wants a sneak way to do a one duel, but I shouldn't. It would have been a great match. Let me make sure that, again, I'm just seeing everything. Okay, I'm still good. Let me ask what round we on. Oh, what? You know what's funny? Again, I'm very scuffed when it comes to like everything I do. I bet you I received like an actual thing I'm supposed to be keeping up with, and then I missed out completely. And if I did, my bad. Dude, Torek, the new Sacred Beast cards are incredible. And they all do something. They're not bricks anymore. They're not bricks anymore, which is dope. I like that. Think Uriah sets any trap. Hamon spells. And then, what did Raviel do? Sends like a monster? Add a specific, Sacred Beast monster? I'll double check. Yo, check this out. Can we for a second just appreciate these though? Look at this. Ooh. Extended arts and Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not even sponsored to say this part. I just, look, I'm a card nerd at heart always. And the fact that we have these in Yu-Gi-Oh! Now is so cool to me. It's so dope. It's just so cool. We also have whatchamacallit, Dragon Master Magia looks incredible in Starlight Extended Rare. Like, absolutely gorgeous. If you've seen the extended arts out of any extended art that exists, let me know what your favorite is. Yeah, Red Nova looks amazing. It'll be cool is if I can maybe in the future if I do like more sponsor stuff, like maybe I can request cards so I can give them out on stream. If there's no like issues with that, that'd be hella dope. It's like they send me imagine like, yeah, we'll send you the cards, and it's like, hey, you didn't give them away. Ah, dang, my bad. I guess I have to keep them. Is there any like issues? I feel like I can. I'll have to double ask. I'll have to double check. I was gonna be like, well, I can give you mine, but I don't want to just like hop into one thing. Okay, so we are in round 5 right now. Out of 9 rounds. Thank you. This is fun. What you guys don't know about me, and my wife will tell you this, when it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Weekend, like we have YCS going on, I even watched Osaka. I understand, like, no Japanese. Like, I know some phrases here and there, but Osaka was happening last weekend, and I had that stream on like half the day. Yeah, Cool Tune is Killer Tune there. Yeah, I know. I actually like that name. That name is dope. Oh, yeah, I also have this. I didn't even show you this. I think this might be my favorite extended art. This one. There's something about Chaos Angel literally popping out of the card that's dope. And also we have Dominus Impulse, which we actually got in the game. Yo, can I sneak away? Hold on, let me grind these gems real fast. Oh, snap. I want to grind these solo missions real fast. Grinding solo missions real fast. Hold on, don't mind me. Oh, that's an easy, that's 5,000 gems for just doing this? Say you swear. Say you swear. Say you swear. Hey chat, watch this quick. So we have this in the game, if you didn't know. But I want this. This is, oh my god, this is one of the coolest animations in the game. Also this too. And then we have these. All right, but I want the royal I want the royal fusion deployment. Damn. Hey, we got this. I already have this. Alright, but what if we do like one more? One more though? One more? Skip. Yo, I'm getting teased. Is that glossy too? It's not glossy. I'm getting teased. Maybe we'll let this one roll. Watch the lightning. Free lightning. No utopic slash. Wow. Oh, it's mostly SRs. I'm about to say, imagine they were all like, ooh! Oh. There's a utopic slash. You're 10k deep and you haven't gotten Mirror Jade yet, and here's me pulling multiple. Let's just skip. Yeah, we got nothing here. Oh, nothing. I'm gonna let this one rock. Do we let this one rock? Skip. I like how they did the overframes. Because I think they look fantastic in both. Skip. Yeah. They look fantastic in how they look like this as like the non-glossy. And then of course you can get them royal as well. I'm gonna let this one rock. This is the last one I'm doing. This is how we kill time. I'll let this one go. The thing is I'm live, and when I'm live, my luck is nowhere nearly as good. You saw my opening hit. Oh! Hold on, wait. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe the live luck is gonna come through. Clutch, clutch, clutch. No, it's gotta be on this side. The first 4 are like usually generic cards, and the last 4 are from like the feature pack. In case you didn't know. Skip. Dogmatica Nation. Ooh. So if I notice correctly, if you have like the gold, that just means you're gonna get something glossy, right? And glossy, I believe, is like 10% chance. Yeah, see? That's what the gold animation means. Again, something's gonna be glossy or higher. I wish they had an animation that says you're gonna get like a royal. That'd be hype. That would be hype. Nothing here. We can skip this. I know we have at least 2 guaranteed URs. Right here. And a utopic slash. Which means we're getting something featured, I believe. Yeah, it's in the second half, see? Oh, imagine. That would have been so hype. That would have been cool. 2? Dang. Alright, is there maybe a chance for like the last 2? Maybe. Wait! Again, this just means glossy or higher. Probably nothing though. Yeah. There's a glossy. And last pack. No fake outs either. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Easy come, easy go. Unless. Bro. I was say imagine. Hey, you never know, right? I guess you do know. Alright, let's go back to the table. Accept my my stuff. Yo, can I get a new duel pass though? I literally maxed this. Bro, I maxed this out on the second day. I'm not even joking. Are you not an attorney? I chose not to do it because I realized yesterday that oh, this is gonna be a great duel. Hold on, I have to choose pretty fair. I gotta watch him. This is the Master Duel World Champ, right? He's very good. We're watching him. Just in time, too. So this is round 6 right now that's starting. You can still be, you can still make top cut. If you're like X2. I believe Pheromone lost like 1 or 2 duels. But yeah, I chose not to participate because I realized yesterday nothing will stop my opponent from just pulling up my stream. Oh, we got the WCS border as well. This is about to be a crazy. Who is this? This is about to be a crazy duel. Anyone join in the burn deck? I don't think it's a good idea. Yo, that border is clean too. Oh, that's Enzo. This is how you actually flex in this game. You have like a unique border. I have one. I have one unique border. And it's, this is actually pretty cool, the Sky Striker one. The unique border that I have is I think it's unique at least. It was this. I got this for going to the quarter century event in Japan. But I don't know if this is available for everybody. That will stop them. Hope they don't want to cheat. But when you win, it is, yeah. But I just chose to not even try. Get back into my thing. I mean, also if you're playing Cool Tune, you don't even need to do it. You can just look at my hand anyways. All right, can we watch this duel? We can, not yet. Oh, Party wants to watch the. I need to watch. I need to watch this one. Here we go. You also have that border. Never mind. I guess it wasn't that unique. I mean, I guess you can't get it anymore. I remember I got that while I was in Japan, so I always, and I've never seen that border outside of Syriacs. So I just always assumed that you only got it if you went to the event. All right, we got Cool Tune. Ooh. Ghost Bell in hand too. We got Track Maker. Look at the hand. This is the part where you see our doom. What's crazy is, again, why this is so powerful. There's a Ghost Mortar. Why this is so powerful is the fact that you can see and prepare for what's to come. And he's very good. So no matter what hand he sees, he's gonna know what's gonna happen. But also at the same time, it could spell out your doom. Ooh, wow! From the top ropes! Call by the grave! Get that card out of here. Non-royal, by the way. I have 3 royals of this. I like this animation because it's so troll. Look, oh. Oh, that's game. This is not enough. That is not enough, bro. That is not a good hand. I mean, it's good for turn 2, I guess, because you have Ash and Ghost Warner, but Ghost Warner got hit by All by the Grave. That's very rough. That has to be the most generational top deck of all time to win here. Cool Tune Synchro is so crazy to me. 2 times. 2 times per turn. Bro, Fiendsmith Tract, Engraver, Ash Blossom, and Call by the Grave. Like, what do you do? Ours is the one that banishes to negate, right? You have to target first for that, or am I thinking of a different card? Like, will Call by the Grave do anything in this situation? I don't think it does. Yeah, banish. Okay, so you banish and then negate. So I guess what you could do is, that doesn't matter. Yeah, this doesn't really matter. Does it target first? In other words, can you like target, you call by it so they don't banish and the effect doesn't go through, or does it just banish any tuner? Basically, what I'm asking for is, will Call by the Grave even get any mileage in hand? Any? All right, yeah. So that's it. Yeah, no. This is pretty much GG's. Do we know? Oh no, we don't know if he has Ash. There's only one tuner. I mean, there's gonna be a lot. Let's be honest. Yo, you also get to dictate, bro. You get to dictate what happens next. Well, I'm sorry. Did they send it? Let me see. Yeah. Oh my God, bro! It's over! It's over! It's over! It's so over! So we have Engraver, Call by the Grave, Feedsmith Tract, and they're gonna top deck Ghost Spell. It's over. It's so over. It is so over. Oh my God, you get to see your own doom. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about this. Two set cards makes you think it's either gonna be Droplet or Fallen Virtuous. Imagine it's both. Because if you add hold on, if you play Santa Claus, no Santa Claus, alright. Dion plays with Santa Claus, which is like very, very good. If this is Fallen Virtuous, you pop this right now. And then you have Engraver. It doesn't do it. Is F&V! Oh no, it's bro. It's so over. It's so over. This is what my rank up game looks like, by the way. I run into opponents like this, and then this is my hand. So this is gonna add Lacrima, but this doesn't do anything. I mean, what you can also technically do. Oh, Sanct. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me stop talking. So we have Ghost Spell. But where does it get you? So if you summon well, yeah, where does it get? I mean, you can summon, yeah, like Requiem, and then go into Lacrima. But we can just stop this. Well, both had godly hands. I wouldn't call his hand godly. Brother. There is a Call by the Grave. Call by the Grave and a Ghost Spell in his hand right now. I mean, I guess you could tribute this. Well, no, even if you tribute this and they chain Call by the Grave, you just chain Zalen, so you're still chilling. I think you need to activate Remix now. Yeah, absolutely. This is gonna force out Remix, but again, the problem is you activate Remix, tribute it, chain Call by the Grave, you chain Zalen, that's negated, and then you just pop off. Apparently he's the Pharaoh. That was a crazy hand. Yep, force it out, force it out. You gotta do it. You're gonna chain Call by. You can Ghost Spell that? Oh wait, no, it's not over anymore. I didn't realize you can Ghost Spell that. Hold on, let me read it again. And then now you chain Call by. Yo, wait a minute, hold on. You contribute this card, choose 2 non-single tunes in your graveyard. Oh, it's because it's adding from graveyard, that's why. Wait, hold on, whoa. What can we do? This is bad. I did not realize you can do that. I didn't read it correctly. Oh, never mind. I forgot this was activated. Fallen Virtuous is gonna be really, really good here. So you gotta be very, very careful here. What is the last card? So it's Fallen Virtues, and it's gotta be a starter. It has to be a starter. A starter searches. Wow. Custom. That's custom. That's custom. Yeah. That's custom. That was as custom as it gets. Wow. Can we see pheromones? Oh, we can't. Let's watch Enzo. Yeah, that was a good match. Yeah, you were not like, if you draw like that, like, I understand why you can just absolutely just win as much as he does. Yo, using these sleeves is so flex. Ooh, do we got an Ash? No Ash. All right. Cool tune, obviously. Cool tune, Ash. Oh, they could have ashed. I bet you're just saving Ash for, oh, let me see what it was. I'm way too fast. Maybe saving Ash for something like, Maxi. Wow. Ooh. Magnets. Well, we saw what happened last time. Was Ash already used? Ooh, that was... Dang! That was broken. That was... Did you see how... Did you see that chain of events? Empty his field so you can activate Fuva. Imperm. And then get Rico out from the graveyard. That's crazy. Oh, but the Baron's gonna be powerful. Wow. Yo, that was insane. That was... Are we caught up yet? I think we're caught up now, right? Okay, so this is where we stopped because we sped up through the game to get over here. So Baron's hit. We have RS. Yeah, pop the Baron. But you gotta still deal with Block Dragon, right? Can they get the block? How did they get the Block Dragon with this? It's with Granite Gale, right? Well, RS might actually stop that because you won't be able to get to your rank 4 that way. Because this is about to be a rank 5. RS is literally the Spider-Man meme right now. That was crazy. Bro, I'm still thinking about that chain of events. Yeah, they're thinking. Yeah, again, you have to get rid of RS, but even with RS, you can just negate. And also, Fu is still active, so that's a problem. You have to negate this now, because you don't want to let them get to 4. So stop that. Are you rock locked at all anywhere? If not, I mean, you can go into SP Little now, but the problem with that is you're not beating the follow-up. Wait, was it already there? Oh, it's just that. Thing is, like, you gotta be able to get through the Block Dragon aspect, but there's no way to get to that. I think Shadow Gale just realized that. You're still under Fuva, which is rough. You know how rare it is to be able to, like, play Fuva turn 2 like that? I mean, I've done it before. Like, if you have, like, Forbidden Drop, for example, you set Forbidden Droplet, you negate, and then that's game. What do we have? We have, should be dispatch someone level 4, yada yada yada. Target and destroy and control. And a bounce. So they actually have some interruptions. But I feel like Enzo's very good. Should know how to play into the magnet board. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, we're good. We're still good. We're still good. Just forcing it now. Okay. Are these all main phase? No, anytime. Anytime. So you can just respond to this. I think this is just baiting it out. Because if you activate this now, it doesn't matter. You just want this effect gone. And then if this is where you chain synchro. Can you even do the spell right here? It is a synchro. Ooh. And tribute. Yo, if he held Call by the Grave for this, I'm gonna scream. Because that will be insane. You force the effect, force the second effect, Call by the Grave to stop it completely. Oh, I thought it was a yo. I was about to scream. All right, what do we hit it? What do we hit? What do we hit? What do we hit? Probably the fusion, right? Yeah, the fusion. Yo, I'm thinking about how if I would have entered this tournament, I would have been so cooked regardless. I would have been knocked down round one. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I can play through Cool Tune, but I also feel like it's just a deck that does a lot. It's so hard to, like, hit the choke points with it. All right, where we at? I'm gonna grab a drink and play a game. First of all, before you go, you have to tell me what game. And second of all, thank you for hanging out. There's a Duelist Genesis. Then Synchro over. I think we just got rid of Synchro Overtake in the TCG, didn't we? Yeah, I told you play Valkyrion in this deck. Crazy old school card. Well, you have a good time, Arcane. Thank you for stopping by. You'll see my comments. I always do, Arcane. I always do. It's always funny seeing like the regulars. So I'm like, yep, I expected that much. You're one of them. But you have a good time. Thank you for hanging out. Brother Gamer, D-ranked in ranked or the qualifier? Which, by the way, you guys should be doing a qualifier on the 18th. So tomorrow, we have stage 2 opening up. What level are you? What TCG is limited? Right. You didn't tell me I left my mouse on the screen. All right, we get the pop a card. God, they do so much. But you can just board wipe. If you get, what is it? What's the one that lets you attack multiple times? Is it RS? Is RS the one that makes all your tuners attack multiple times? Oh. No, it's not. It's, what's it called? I'm all blanking on it. B2B, that one. I have that next to me, actually. Somewhere over here. Gotta organize my desk. I dabble with the idea of playing B2B in Elf Note. Actually, a very good card, even if you're not playing the pure deck. All right, we got Zaylin. Again, the way Zaylin works is in response, you get to choose what to negate. Be a lot of damage, but not game. But also with, oh yeah, and you set Fallen Bird. Oh wow, that's game. That will be game. Bang. And there's BTB who can attack multiple times. And we got the shiny royal. We got RS. And is that Track Maker or that the other one is? Which one is it? Oh, not Track Maker. I don't know all their names. They even said, no, you're not taking me out. I'm taking myself out. All right, that should be round 6. We can hop in over here and watch this last one. This is already done. Yeah, B2B fits in a lot of decks. Honestly, the level modifier alone is just so good. That's the one that also makes your opponent, every card in their field be 2 levels higher. Remix and RS bet. Ooh. That was a great opening. Oh, we got there's a lot of magnets. Yo, somebody asked me earlier, like, what meta deck did you expect to see the least? It's magnets. It's 100% magnets. Oh, this is gonna be rough too. Ooh, man. Bro. Well, we know where this is going. They're already normal though. You can summon this. How do you summon this? There's a way to summon it. Right? There's a way to summon it? Bro. Yeah, there it is. You don't even need this, man! Like, it already did a lot! Ooh, wait, hold on. Can we clear the statue? If we can clear a statue... we can attack over it. Yeah. But this happens. And then you pop it. Wow. Insane. Insane. Alubra adds branded, yep. And now a lot happens. What are you doing though? Fancy ball, we have not seen that yet in the tournament. This is actually rough. All right, let's see where this goes because this could actually bro. What? It broke the board. It broke the board. It actually broke the board and now main phase 3 kicks in. Hey, I'm on Brandon's side for this one. I'm gonna be real with you. I am 100% on Brandon's side. This card doesn't do anything anymore. Only during an opponent's turn, right? Yeah, because this effect is only the turn it was summoned. Oh no. That's crazy. That was like, bro, that was actually crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I saw that Magna board and said, no, they're not breaking that. See, this is what I mean when I say Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a game of chess. That was so well played. Not only did it shut off the ability of the statue doing what statue does, which alone wins games, stopped everything else too. And that's yeah, that'll be it. That'll be it. Block Dragon doesn't do anything anymore, right? Yeah, not really. Wow. I mean, I guess it does. When did it activate? Wait, hold on. When did it activate Block Dragon? Oh. Oh, because it was sent to graveyard. Duh, it was sent to graveyard using Dragon of Navarro's Dogma. Lonzo, he's okay. He's gonna be gone for a little bit. He's had some health issues that he's getting taken care of. I actually spoke to his mom yesterday for the first time in weeks. But he'll be back when he's good with that. I will try to stay in touch. Yeah, I was worried too because I got to the point where he wasn't responding to text messages for a while, and I'm like, but his mom finally reached out to me yesterday. Yeah, but he's had a lot of like health issues that is just lifing, unfortunately. All right. Look, again, I might be a little bit ignorant about magnets right now. I know what Block Dragon does, which we just saw resolve adding 3 cards. But I feel like that's not enough to out this board. It's like not. Yeah, same, Lonzo, same. Was there not a world where he could have banished Block Dragon earlier? I feel like he could have banished it unless he already activated Mirror J's effect last turn. Anybody that kept up to that move, let me know why you would not activate this on Block Dragon. Because I would have got rid of this card Fray 1. Is Life Twins a good deck to play? Yes, it can be. You can play it multiple ways. Life Twin Fiendsmith is actually pretty good. Little Knight, that's a smart card. What do you target? I mean, you would have to go for... Bro, it's unaffected. Bro, why did we do that? It's literally what the card does. It's unaffected, man. Bro. Why did we do that? Yeah. What are we doing? It's the one thing that the card does. They lost their time limit too. Again, it's part of the game. All right, we got round 7 starting soon. When Berry Stash does work. I'm gonna get a cold brew. Hold on 1 second. Oh, cold brew. Cool. Wait, hold on. Look how big he got. Look how big he's got. He's so huge now. As he presses the stop stream button, that'd be so funny. Roar. So big. Little hunter. The camera is. Hello. Come on. Look at his little fluff ball. Look at him. This is my son. Do we look alike? The streets say that we look alike. He's 8 pounds. Where are you? Are you at coffee too? Oh. It's uncanny. Yeah. I'll make certain jokes, but I'm sponsored right now. Kayla just realized this is the only way she can tame me. It's like, if he's sponsored, he's not gonna be ridiculous. Maybe. Alright, I wanna watch him again. Alright, chat. Hold on. Is Pheromone still in? Find out. I think so. Let me ask, you still cooking? I saw that in what's tough. Hold on, we got the Bellstar avatar. Sorry, I made my decision. But I also want to watch this. What do we do? All right, whoever starts first is who we'll watch. Don't mind me as I eat my peanut butter bar. Peanut butter bar. Tongue twister. It's a good bar, bro. Mmm. Okay, Pheromone's still in. He's still top. He's X3 right now. Is Jesse still in? I want to watch Jesse if I can too. We'll double check everything. He's very chaotic. Fear not, folks. I have gotten agua. Alright, we got some spectates. Let's see what we got. Who's playing? I want to see Jesse if I can. Bro, if you see this banner, this frame, you're cooked. All right. Well, where's it at? Hold on, we have multiple Diabell stars. Was that the same one? Cyber King. Let's watch these two. This is great. Old man. He's chilling. All right. I should have been running predictions, actually. Are you a Mikanko? No, right? Surely not. All right, we got the Sanctifier play. Ooh. Ashing Ecclesia is not what I would do. It didn't matter. You know what? I want to apologize to anybody that spectated because I had the magical ability of putting Call by the Grave in my opponent's hand. In this situation, opposite table, putting that in their hand. I think I jinxed everybody I spectated today. Also, again, I don't agree with hitting this. Why do we hit this? The reason why is because this, first of all, it locks him out of extra deck for the rest of the turn. This adds what, Fallen and Virtuous? Yeah. And that's not really an important card to hit in this situation. Oh, heck of hands! Yo, 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 yo. This is actually big. Okay, let's see where this goes. So, you want how do you pronounce it? Guy gas? You want this hit. Because what this does is it's gonna top 3, right? Yeah. That's great, top 3. And then you get to choose any monster that you see there and summon it. So what they want to do frame 1 is activate Fallen and Virtuous, or even just go for the Brandon play and bring out Albaz. Yeah. Because this one's, oh my god, and we got the Maxi. Bro, I swear to god, I did that. I did it. I did it. This is all me. This was all me. This is all me. I'm a jinx, bro. I'm an actual jinx. Gygus? Bet. Thank you. I got you for predictions. If you want to go for it, I'll put you fully in charge of that. And if Pikachu Man messes anything up, we'll just raid his house. So don't worry. It's not my fault. It's his fault. Nah, I'm just joking. Yeah, if you want to go ahead, go ahead. But set him for like a minute or something fast, because 1 minute in Yu-Gi-Oh can go real quick. It didn't act. I'm surprised they didn't like shotgun this, because now you'll be able to activate this. Now the RNG factor. Let's actually turn this off. RNG factor comes down to what's here. Because if this is 3 spells, which they don't run that many in this deck. 3 spells and traps, you get nothing. But the way Heck of Hands works is ooh, the Quem is huge. Well, not really. Wait, why? Maxi, because, oh, bro, I just realized what happened. They activated Ash to Maxi, but it was negated by Call By. Yikes. 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 That was, I mean, we've all done it. Raise your hand. We've all done that at some point. I still do it sometimes. Ooh, that's why. Wait, hold on. If you had Droll, why did you waste the Maxi? Wait, no, you need that. Hold on. No. You need that. You need that Droll. I mean, you need a. Because now if you go into, what's the card called? It starts with J? Jawsin or something like that? If you summon that, it does nothing for you. You just locked yourself out. Yeah, that's it. That's game. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the next game, I'll be honest. Yeah, we're just gonna go to the next game. That's unfortunate. Let's see how far this got. I know this is about to be a game. What up, Dylan? How you doing? What's going? Chat, do you guys have verbal stims? If so, what's your daily stim? I need to know. Ooh, Radiant Typhoon. Oh, Radiant Typhoon Sky Striker. That's gonna be rough. All right. You want to hit Eldam or Sven? It looks like Judeo has nothing. Ooh. Well, now the Sky Striker's shenanigans start. We did. Wait. Whoa. That was good. Wow! No! Yo! That's game. Surely, right? What did he have? Fallen to Virtuous, and what was a pot? Synchro Overtake. That's Synchro Overtake is a huge top deck. Wow. FMV. That's gonna trigger. Is she not in the graveyard? Why did I not trigger? Oh, she's not in the graveyard. That's why. FMV for follow up, and the last card was. What was the last card? Sure. The reason why you do this is to get follow-up. It's going to get destroyed anyways. Does this not win you the game? Does this not win you the game right here? Right? And then now you just engage a billion or linkage a billion times. Yeah, that should be game. Bang! Wow. Yeah, very good duelist. One of the best. By far one of the best. But that was you don't always draw best. You just don't. Let's watch. We already saw that. That was a Duel Star player too. We can watch the other one. Let's watch the other one. Your birthday's in 3 weeks away. What are we doing, Dylan? What'd you get us? What'd you get everybody to chat for your birthday? Oh, these sleeves are so sick. These were in the anniversary, right? In the last big like campaign that they had for branded. All right, we got obviously the Duel Star avatar on Fraud Watch #1 for not actually having Duel Star in the deck, but sure. On Cool Tune. Your presents in the chat? Dylan's getting everybody presents! Yo! Everybody say thank you, Dylan, for the presents. What presents you getting us? You typoed. You said that you typed the wrong presents. Now you owe us presents. Okay, all right. Raiden Typhoon again. Flip is crazy. Unfortunate typo. Alright, here's RS. Ooh, does this resolve? Hold on. How does this work? So you can chain Zaylin. Is Zaylin in the field? Oh, Zaylin's not even in the field. Oh, that's rough. So if you have a wind on the field, I actually been teching this deck. Well, I haven't been. I'm starting to tech it. I have this in my Elfno deck because it's just any wind monster. But when your opponent activates a card, spell or trap, and you have a wind on the field, you can trigger this. If they activate a monster, it just shuffles all monsters back into hand. If it's spell or trap, it does all spell traps. So this entire field is about to go away unless they can stop this. This card is insane. And what's nuts is, once it triggers, that's the resolution of the effect. So they're not gonna get resolution for Crackle right now. It's gonna all bounce, right? Or are they chaining more stuff? They're chaining more stuff. Yeah, see. Wow. Wow. Dylan, I've been debating it. I got a couple that I cooked up that are still online, but I'm debating it. Adding Unicorn and Elf Note, like Kashtira Unicorn? Now, Roscoe. Wow. Are we hand ripping? Yeah, let's see what we got. Do we get C2? Let me see. Hey, let me see. There we go. Oh, wow. I mean, yeah, you take the Rico, right? You kill the Rico. Because Veiler and Ashe doesn't do that much against his deck, and this is dead. Never mind. Well, I guess Rico, they can't activate right now. So I'm assuming they're gonna go for game here. Roscoe, if you wanna check out some tech. I'm telling you. These and Elf Note are so good. So good. Also, I'm debating adding Forbidden Crown. Sorry, well, something you didn't see is this. Here's a little. I stole this from Trishula. The Duelist, not the card. But you activate Harmonia Hydraulis. You send Lulu Walalith, so you pop a card, and then in end phase, when this summons, because Lulu Walalith is in the graveyard, you add Fallen Virtues to your hand. Yeah. Because Ecclesia will lock you, but it's your opponent's turn anyway, so it doesn't matter. Or also with Hydraulis, you can send something like Malong. What? I'm sorry? I've never seen this. What are you bringing out? Bro, Promethean Princess. I just realized because that's a fire, right? Wait, what's a fire? Hold on. Oh no, it's just generic. Never mind. It's just generic. Yeah, that's it. That's gonna be it. Is it not? I have never seen someone play this Radiant Typhoon with a Tempai package. Bro, that's it. Yeah, that's feels bad. Wow. Bro, is their name Sam? I bet you they screamed at their computer right after that happened. Princess being generic is criminal. I disagree, only because you get fire locked, so it's not really generic. I mean, honestly, if it said one fire monster and then one whatever, sure. But it wouldn't really matter. You got temp out earlier in WCQ, couldn't believe it. Double reboot, lightning storm, yikes. Yeah, I mean, that's the game. Bang. I believe this is round, was this round 8? I technically only have to stream Swiss, but I'm gonna go into the finals, I think, too. Once he wins. Let's watch Pheromone. He's still in the game, so that means it's a good back and forth, probably. Again, Pheromone, who's also my co-streaming partner right now, or partner in sponsor. Partner in sponsor, I like that. Is on Enneacraft. And he went first. Wow. This is a deck you want to go first with. Bro, this deck just, it doesn't matter what happened. What happened? This deck never breaks. What happened? That's what happened. Does it resolve? It resolves. Oh my gosh. Well, now it's like over. I mean, you it's weird because in this position, you definitely want to push through. I mean, not popping the, okay, we are, I was about to say. I mean, yeah, this is game. This is 100% game. Was there nothing else they could do? You could have played something else, could you not? Hey, Force Soul, thank you for stopping by. You have enjoy the rest of your day. Well, Pheromone's gonna run out of life points because you gotta pay 900 to activate, so there's no real, like, good turn 3 with this deck. Kind of run out of steam fast. Oh, that's rough. Ooh. You know what's crazy? If we see the card that, if he said it, I was gonna say, if multiple chain links start active, which was Draco Tail does a lot, everything in the chain gets hit. So either Pheromone didn't have the card set, or wow. Or the opponent was smart and thought about that. Well, that's, I don't think I agree with that. Well, I guess Horn is not doing anything against his deck, so you might as well, right? Well, just hanging in there. What did this one do? This is the one that's... can't target, okay. Bro. Oh, that's it, that's game. I was about to say, I was like, why is this still going on? I thought India Craft is like very, very consistent, is it not? Or is just Pheromone just opening with bad luck? Dang. Checking for an email for a specific thing I'm very excited about. Their best hands are a spell and a small guy. Oh, wait, are they not all the same? I guess that's why I never understood, because all, like, not to be whalist, but every whale looked the same. Every alien spaceship whale, whatever it is, looks the same to me. So I just always assumed you're scaling, you set, and then you return the scales, and then they summon the same cards. Is that not what you do? Small guys add the big, got it. I didn't know that. I thought they were all the same like style of cards. Got it. Appreciate it. Well, that should be, I think he's out. Why they keep printing set 5 past decks? They don't really do that, though. If you're referring to stun cards mostly came out like 20 years ago. If you look at every single stun card that ever was released, most of them came out in like the mid-2000s. Rivalry, Goes in Match, Dimension Shifter, all those cards came out like 20 plus years ago. Yeah, Enneacraft, if they don't have D-Fisher, is pretty fine. It greatly weakens the deck. But like, the issue with Enneacraft is like, how do I get rid of these cards when like a functionality is turned off? Like whether it be Rivalry, Goes a Match. I assume they can play Macrocosmos. Obviously, D-Fisher is a big one. EC is perfectly fine. Oh, Enneacraft. I was like, what is EC? Yeah, I think Enneacraft is fine. Like, you'll always run into that one deck no matter the format that you don't like. Like, for me, that was Tempai for the longest. Not counting, like, the main big meta decks, obviously. Like, Enneacraft is still super rogue. But Enneacraft is, like, nowhere nearly, at least to me, is nowhere nearly as, like, hard to deal with as something like Tempai was. Because Tempai literally just like, all right, Coin toss. Oh, I happen to open up with 2 dark holes. Game over. They prefer the spells in the graveyard, so they prefer Fisher over Macro and Shifter. But they still play Shifter. Now, Shifter is a card that just auto wins. It's like, all right, well. I want to play a game, but I don't. Because I know if I play a game, it's just going to... Oh, wait, we can inspect another one. I didn't realize they had another one going on. Let's go check it out. Not only Fisher is the problem, but they can play all spell and trap floodgates or... Yeah, Majesties is what I ran into most. Which I don't understand this logic. It's like, you set all your powerful interruptions, and then you normal summon Majesty's Fiend. And it's like, all right, well, I guess I won't even get a chance to go against your deck. What is this? Oh, Vanquish Soul. This is the first VS that we ran into. VS versus Sky Striker Radiant Typhoon. Oh, Fuba? When did Fuba activate? I must have missed that. I feel like I don't agree with activating... I think they activated, no, yeah, this is not a deck you want to give cards to. Great save. Fantastic save. That's it. Never mind. Never mind. Wow. Ooh, they drew 2, though. All right, well, we know for sure one is gotta be, Widow Anchor. But now you disable your other Widow Anchor, if that is Widow Anchor. Why did they do that? Oh, MST. Oh, yeah, I knew that. They were a Radiant Typhoon with MST. Can you deal with this? So with Sky Shock, it's important to realize that once you control... That's what we're doing? I mean, I think this is good. This is one of those decks where Typhon does really, really well in because you can activate your cards during their turn. A linkage. Can we stop these? Okay. This is what I mean. This is why Typhon is so good in this deck. And Sky Striker Ace 0 would summon a 3000, wouldn't she? So she would be unusable because of this. Ooh, good call by the... Fantastic call by the Grave. They saved Swen for last. I think that might be it. Higher table attack direct. Okay, never mind. They didn't attack directly? Oh, you still dealt damage. This is a 3000? Oh no, it's a 2000. What makes it go to 3000? Oh my god, that might be the craziest Lemnis Gate I've ever seen resolve. Are you joking me? Wait. Did they just lock their zones? Not that it matters. Oh, that's because you got a giant watch list. Okay, that's... Wait, they just freed their zone. Because remember, with Sky Striker, you never want to have the main monster zone. Well, that's going to be it. Yeah. Hayate, but what does Hayate do in this situation? Nothing. Look at these cards in hand, too. Yeah, there's no way that... Yeah, that's it. You have so many different attributes in hand, too. You're just doing full Vanquish Soul. And now the canine stuff is happening. Yeah. Force Release, is that only main phase? Yeah, during the main phase. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that was rough. I feel like the Sky Striker player could have played it a bit better. I think, but I'm also not an expert, so I don't really know everything. The ins and out. All right, this should be, I believe, round 9. I technically have to stream the Swiss, so the first 9 rounds, but honestly, I want to see who wins. Because what's next, hour, Watch some good Yu-Gi-Oh today. Cool plays from Sky Shark. Yeah, they were pretty good. Don't get me wrong. I just feel like there was a couple of hiccups, but I'm not fully sure. I might just be wrong. I don't know. You ask me and Toad anything regarding White Forest, and we'll tell you everything like the back of our palms. Right, Toad? Toad's favorite deck. What up, Gemsy? How you doing? Everybody say hi to Gemsy. You're legally required to. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Still good. We're still good. We're still good. Yeah, I think the Lemnis Gate was a bit too much. Right? Buckling for another 2 hours. Bro, what's another 2 hours? I haven't been live in weeks. See, that's our strategy. I go live every couple of months, but when I'm live, I'm here for a minute. I'm mad that Toad has a watch streak for my stream I did months ago. Oh, here we go. We're starting the next round. I'm gonna lie. Part of me is like regretting not entering a tournament, but the other part of me is just enjoying some really, really good Yu-Gi-Oh. Also, let's be real. If I made it this far, I would just break like 3 games in a row. I somehow have a talent for doing that. Shame not to flex the Royals like that. Hey, bro, Royals don't win you the game. Let's see who else we got. I have not seen Jesse. I want to see if we can see Jesse. You got top 32 1 cup with Blind Sec Luna Light. You know why I love dueling against Luna Light, Roscoe? Because I summon Diabells, the White Witch. They don't do anything. And then I slam a Diabell star in the field, and they immediately panic and send a card to blow up my field, and my field doesn't do anything. And then there's nothing they can do. And then at that point, I do my full White Forest combo. I Saint Azamina them to kill their card, and then that's it. Team APS is here. I feel like I know this person too. Oh, we should watch Paul. Yeah, I kind of want to watch Paul. I know Paul last time played Vanquish Soul. So I wonder if he's on that still. If Jesse pops up here, I'm gonna watch Jesse. If not, we'll switch over to Paul. I mean, we just watched Jesse win anyway, so I feel like we should just watch Paul. I just went second because Zero Peel played outs in Yummy and I mean, to be fair, it's like it was always kind of like a rogue deck, so it's hard to plan for something like that, especially when you're over preparing for other cards in the format. No, I did not get a royal finish overframe. I got regular extended arts. They're called extended arts, guys. Well, actually, it's called an extended art. I still don't know what that little jingle is that pops up on my OBS. It always pops up when I'm recording a video too, and I'm like, where is this coming from? What I can't wait for is this. I can't wait for that. Went to a tournament on Sunday, just watched. For the Cup or Yu-Gi-Oh? I assume watching the Cup. I've not seen any of the World Cup so far. Normally I watch it every single time. This is the first year where I haven't even like watched a single game. And no reason either. I'm like always been a World Cup watcher. I mean, I grew up in Germany, so like big part of, you know, your life. But I have not been watching. All right, we're starting, so we can actually hop into some of these. Yeah, there we go. Let's watch, just make sure. Yeah, I'm gonna hop in and watch, Paul. What card was it? It's the Dark Magical Curtain Overframe. Extended art. Germany did another 7-1. Yeah, they do that. Oh, is he on Radiant Typhoon? He is. Bro, I don't recommend this. Your sleeves are MST, your field is MST. Like, you're giving up too much information. Now, the best part is when you trick your opponent into thinking, like earlier, when you make your opponent think that you're playing one deck and then you slam down something completely opposite. Like, I think they were playing with Sky Striker field, and then they slammed down Cool Tune. It's like, oh my god, did not expect that. Was it Yu-Gi-Oh tournament? Oh, okay. Was it like, I assume advanced format? AKA like modern? Was most likely to win the cup? I've always been on Team Germany because again, I grew up there. It's like my childhood. All right, Vision. Shane, Radiant Typhoon. Vision's still at 3? What up, Sandlock? I'm good. How you been? 10K and Paul. Yeah. Yeah, put your money on Paul. No one's even bidding right now. Paul just got 35,000 points because they went by fast. You got to keep an eye out if you're doing a prediction. Paul just got 35,000 bid on him and nobody bid on the other person. Maybe we can add more timer for the predictions, Pikachu man. That's why I like generic sleeves. See, that's why you can't predict me. Because no matter the deck I'm playing, it's always going to be Die Bellstar. I've never actually clicked on the Pankratops, mate. Chat, you think you can beat Pankratops in a fight? Nah, I'm getting impaled. What am I talking about? There's a lot of Brandon. Yeah, Brandon's super popular right now. For us, there's a lot of Doom Z. There's a lot of Doom Z. Doom Z and Cool Tune. You mean a resting dinosaur monster? Yeah, yeah. You beating that guy in a fight or what? How much did it cost to royal White Forest deck? Not a lot. Because I got very... See, the White Forest deck is what ruined me. Because I royaled that deck so easily. Like the greatest luck of all time. And then I tried to royal, well, I didn't try, I did royal. I royaled my Elf Node deck, and that was awful. And that's when I told myself, no more. Never again. At least I know I'm gonna play, Elf Node and White Forest for a long time to come. Where's your prize? Brother, you are 4 hours and 39 minutes late. We out of prizes. You think you being tardy means you get a prize? You get nothing! Oh, we got a mirror. I think they have to negate this because MST. So the way this card works, when you resolve MST in the same chain, you can also negate the card. Or if your opponent interrupts by doing something in response to your MST, it doesn't get the negate. So like right now, they can negate this by activating this. To pop that and then negate it. But then you activated a quick play, which triggers your cards. Your actually it's gonna trigger both cards. So if Paul has certain radiant type. Wow. Do they have another one? Is this once per turn? Once per chain. Yeah, that's it. That's big. That's huge. You can activate this to get the shuffle. Imagine they chain another MST right now. I mean, it's not at that. I don't think it'll be worth it. But Droplet will go dummy. Their name is Wagugas. Droplet. I feel like I just made this happen. I need to stop watching people. I am a jinx. I am literally bad luck. What? And you send spells, and this is all quick play, so they can't even respond. You send a monster too? You do not. This is gonna be rough. Yeah, you hit both of these. This one is not that big of a deal. Alright, Wagugas is pretty much free, depending on what they have, to just kind of pop off here. I'm telling you, I am bad luck. Wow. This card has never worked for me. Dominus Purge is nuts. That you lost 10 cards face down to get Dominus Purged. You don't really play Dominus Purge in his deck, because isn't Varun a water type? Yeah, they just went -10 for no reason. Hey, but sometimes teching a card that people don't expect is enough. This is MST. We know this is MST. It's all wind. No, I'm pretty sure Varun is water, is it not? Oh no, you're right. You're right. I'm thinking it's wind aqua. Yeah, no, this is game. You just attack, because all that is MST, and we know that. I don't like Desire. Yeah, aqua and wind. That's what it was, right? Yeah, it's just they're gonna chain their MST to yours, and then at that point, that's it. Yeah. Wow, what a game. All right, well, let's see what else we got. Let's watch. I think I know this person, but I don't know what their name is in the game. Yeah, this is Jackie, isn't it? I'm almost positive this is Jackie. In which case, we are going to be rooting for Jackie, but we have full... What did it activate? Uva, okay. We got full... Cool Tune combo. I want to see what they have in hand. Hold on. Oh, that was fast. I saw TTT. Again, always assume, yeah, it's either this, or Fallen to Virtuous. Also Droplet. Never mind, it's just double Cool Tune Synchro because it's twice per turn! Alright, but this is very... See, this is why we root for Jackie. This is why we root for Jackie. Assuming this is Jackie. Ooh. Wow. You have a tuner in graveyard? No, I mean you would take RS anyways. That's it. That's it. Can you stop that? That's it. That's it. Based. Base deck. I love this deck. Again, assuming this is Jackie. Jackie didn't disappoint. Clicked on Jackie, we got Battlestar gameplay. Snake Eye format is back, baby. Let's get it. All right, well, you know how this works. We're gonna summon either Oak or Flameburge. Oak's gonna grab a monster from the graveyard. You're probably gonna get Snake Eye Ash, and no, Poplar's on the field. So yeah, I guess Snake Eye Ash. Ghost Spell, not the worst, not the worst. Not the worst. Because you're gonna link Poplar away into Link Karibo, which is then gonna put this card back here, and then you make... Ooh. Oh, this is a pile, actually. Just realized. What is it, 60 cards? 1, 2, 4, 13, 15. So like 60 something almost. Or 60, it is 60, yeah, 60. And now we're seeing Inferno. Infernos are so hard to deal with. Can't believe a really human is applying for a turn. No. You gotta understand. Snake Eye did not upset you. What upset you was Appaloosa and Savage Dragon and Barone. All three of those actually, well, 2 of those are legal in Master Duel. Wow. Did you want to do that? That's not the correct answer. Yeah, with Snake Eye, what made it so over the top was all the generic cards. And in the TCG, but right now, they're gone. Ooh. This is good. You can activate Desiree and shuffle one of these 2 back, and that's going to be game at that point. I'll tell you right now, as someone who played a lot during the Snake Eye format, I'd much rather duel against a Snake Eye deck at full power than Cool Tune. If that tells you anything. Yeah, Snake Eye at this point would only play Yummy, if anything. I mean, for starters, like, even in Master Duel, where most cards are legal, with the exception of Appaloosa, the deck still doesn't do it as much as it did without Appaloosa. Appaloosa is what made the deck, like, over the top. Alright, so Infernoids basically banish the summon, banish the summon. This deck, it just puts up a lot on board. Oh, we also haven't activated Flamebirds yet either. So we're gonna set Snake Eye Bellstar in the back and a mover to the zone. Setting another card back, and then I mean, honestly, you just wait, really that? Do you not play Snake Eye Bellstar? I mean, I guess this is a brick. You don't need it. Moon of the Closed Heaven, which is gonna go into full Fiendsmith combo. And then you go into oh yeah, you do Snake Eye Dragon now. Yeah, Doom Dragon, which will send both of these away to get 2 more bodies on board. Yeah, this is nuts. Doom Dragon will also set this in the back row, so you just attack and win at that point. Or you could do that. That also works, because it still triggers this. You get 2 more bodies. It's important to not actually accidentally clog up your zones the incorrect way here, because then you won't be able to properly do a combo, but I think Jackie knows that. What's your least favorite deck? Right now, probably Cool Tune. I don't mind dueling against it. It's just one of those decks that's like, ugh. It's gonna be rough. And mind you, this is coming from somebody who's seen a lot of branded, and I'm okay with branded. All right, we got Sequence here coming up. Sequence will then go into Desiree. Did you already activate this? You could summon Engraver. Is there a reason for not sending this? Yeah, you summon Engraver first. Well, I guess that wouldn't do anything, would it? Are we going right into Desiree? We are. I was saying, you could have Engravered and then sent this to the graveyard. But maybe they're afraid of the last card being Fuva. So that's also smart. Look, now you go into Princess. Princess summon a card back, so Flamer's Dragon. And then you can negate Princess to make her into a Baoku. And then a Baoku pops a card. Probably not gonna do that. You can also just go into Flamer's Dragon and just put this in the back row. Which is probably what she's gonna do. Yeah, activate effect. Back row it. And then this keeps the card in the field, so if that is Fuva, it can be activated. My toxic trade is I would have definitely sent this to the graveyard and not thought about it. Dude, this is 1.5 billion damage. GG's. I wish Konami released Chillman cards. No, you don't. No, you don't. Tier format was a rough format to live through. We can watch these two. Before my birthday? I wouldn't say Tier is a gamble. Tier has enough decks or cards in the deck that causes more stuff to trigger by going to the graveyard. So it's literally like a safe gamble. Ooh, do they have a second one? They have a second one? Oh, they don't. Oh, we have another rock deck. Did we watch? Oh, we watched Shadow Gale earlier. Impulse. What are we on? What all plays Impulse right now? Impulse and Fuva. I wish they would unhit Kid Kalos. No. No. We don't do that one. I mean, to be honest, the big one for Tier that hurt so much was the Shufflers. That was the one that, like, put it over the top. But I'll be honest, I also don't prefer it. I do not want those cards to come back. Ooh, we have the Naturia Beast this time. That's going to be rough. Well, it didn't matter. Did not matter. Wow! No way, dog. Well, that's it. That's it. Do you have anything you can do? No, you don't. That was foul. With the royal finish, too. What's it ending on 2 traps and maybe a rank 4? Well, the issue is the designs of the card. There's gonna be a lot of cards at some point released that, like, will cause graveyard triggers. That's the problem with it. But I will say it's a lot more endurable than it is with the Shufflers. And the Shufflers are at 1 in Master Duel. The Shufflers and the TCG are completely gone, right? Oh no. Why did I see 2 Tempai Duelists today in this event? They're at 1? Never mind. No, I do not want those cards back. Nah, you know what? No. Fairy Tale Snow is also back? Absolutely not. 0 chance. No. No. That is just insane. Negatus should change your name to Super Polyed. Yeah, because you also have to think about it. You don't just have, like, you have Zombie Vampire, you have Pilgrim Reaper, you have so many cards, especially with how common Fiendsmith is. You have so many ways to shuffle stuff and then set up your tier place. You're just, or Fairy Tale Snow just came back. And Gem Knights, yes, exactly. It's too much. But also, I know that's like your hot take. My hot take is OSS can come back. And every time I talk about OSS, people immediately like go into their horror like, oh no, a Snake Eye format it wouldn't come back. Not the way you think it is. Because all OSS would do is be another bridge for either Yummy, which people aren't really playing like that right now. Even with OSS back, I don't think it will be doing that much. And 2, it will let you play Elf Note more properly, which I think is fine. But even if OSS came back, like, Snake Eye itself wouldn't come back like super crazy. Because again, what made OSS so powerful is it allowed you to easily bridge into your generics in your extra deck that like were just so crazy. And all those are gone in Master Duel. Like literally, oh, not Master Duel, in the TCG, you don't have access to, what do I call it? Savage Dragon, Barone, Appaloosa anymore. I'm not participating. I'm just spectating and casting. I'm the guy with the mic right now. And we just watched a crazy Super Poly that normally wouldn't have worked. They had a crazy board, but Super Poly killed the Naturia Beast, and then we saw Pedro hit the field, which by the way, this card is at 1. It's not a 1. Genroku's a 1, right? Genroku and Sangan Kaiman are a 1. Those are what, tier abuse too? Yeah, but it's like, the thing is tier is the way tier is set up, it would be, there's other decks that would be utilizing the same playstyle. Because there's so many cards that trigger in the graveyard. There's other stuff you can do with it. And I've seen it in this game. Like, all right, so we seen this earlier. I love that Brand Fusion can be like the bait card now. Never mind. Dragon that Devours Dogma, that's the correct one. You add F and V, then trigger. Then Cortesia, add Cortesia back. Bro. Yep, and then trigger. Bro, it's literally just a main phase 3. We got the Omni Negate, and I assume another Fallen Virtuous set. Ooh, mirror. If the Ash Brand Fusion, you can still make the synchro. Yeah, because you negate the effect, right? Wow. Ooh. Droplet is like by far one of the best cards in the game right now. It has been for a while, actually. It's my favorite board breaker. This card is so good. You can't synchro? If you negate the activation, you can, right? But not if you do it the other way. If you negate the activation, you can still synchro. If you negate the effect, you can't. That should be the ruling. Whoa, hold on, wait a minute. All right, main phase 3. What does it do for us? Yeah. I think the end phase stuff was so crazy about this deck. And the fact that it just adds Cortesia back is also nuts. Ooh! Do we know Brand Fusion was in his hand? Furious Dragon is gonna go crazy here. Wait. Whoa! This is a good mirror. It's a fantastic mirror. You gotta stop this. Yeah, it is FMV. I think this is it. This is game. Yeah, this is 100% game. Yeah, add a Brand Fusion back off Retribution. Got it. Ooh. Not game yet. How many triggers are we gonna get for Contrera? It's a lot of cards. I feel like Contra had 0 cards in hand and now has like a billion. Ranguganol. Mercurier you can send from the field, right? Also face up? Yeah, face up on the field. You just need 1 Wallbaz. Yeah, Wallbaz is nuts. Is that 2? It is 2. What? Do you normally play that many Dogmas in deck? Wait, why? Oh, I see why. You already activated one, right? You... No, they did not. Okay. Well, Yusuf should actually get it here. Okay, you just crash into the Dogma. Yeah. FMV is not going to do much here. Whoa! No! Wow! That was nuts. That'll do it. Yep. That was a good mirror. Oh my gosh. That was a great mirror. Yo. We should be at the last round. I ain't gonna lie. I know I said I want to watch the finals, but like, I don't know if it was the cold brew or the fact that I've been awake since 6 a.m. because my body randomly woke up at 6 a.m. But I'm starting to crash. I'll drink more cold brew to alleviate the problem. That was crazy. Or just making sure we're good. That's good for no. It's I played for that before. I literally went before I hit the live button. I also haven't like eaten anything, so it's like the empty stomach on the double coffee because I had cold brew but I started stream and then I grabbed some more, you know, to get a little pick me up. Have you ever tried Turkish coffee? I love Turkish coffee. I don't drink it as much because I don't have close access where I live. When I live more closer to the beach, there's a Bosnian restaurant I used to go to a lot. I still go to sometimes when I'm in the area that has Turkish coffee. That's when I have it. Hey, you have a good day, Gemsy. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the games. It should be the final round. Having a coffee empty stomach. No, well, it's coffee's acidic, so you normally want to have some food with it, which is why I had that protein bar with it earlier. What else to know? I woke up at 6. When I have responsibilities, my body just jolts awake at like 6 a.m. every single time. So I definitely woke up this morning at 6 a.m. for no reason. That's like great. I went to sleep at like 2. So I had like, what, 4 hours of sleep? Thanks, body. Appreciate it. I don't want that dragon fruit. Dragon fruit's so good. We got the world's border. Is this the world's border or is this the cup? The duelist cup? That dragon fruit is so good. All right, we're starting with the final round before we go into the finals, but I'll see. I'll endure as long as I can. WCP, bet. What's the P stand for? World Championship Pacifier. Premier. What up, Umbra? How you doing? Felt that I've been having a hard time sleeping recently for some reason. I end up going to sleep at like 5 a.m. Yeah. For me, it's the inverse. I don't have problems waking up. I have a problem sleeping. Like, I'll go to sleep the second I lay my head down, whether it be noon, midnight, 1 a.m., 11 a.m., or 11 p.m., I'm out within a couple minutes. It's just, I always will wake up, usually when I'm stressed, I assume, at like 6 or 7. It's like, all right, thanks, man. Like, you didn't have to do that. No matter how late, I will always wake up that early. WCS, yeah, I was gonna say. There's a border that I thought I was special with, but never mind. It's affecting my brain. I'm sorry. I didn't know you can catch my stupid. I'm definitely crashing. Alright, Yusuf is starting. Well, we just watched Yusuf, so I want to watch someone else. I want to watch this game. Let's see what else we got. You know, Dion was going to participate in this, but he wasn't sure if he was going to have time, and he ended up not having time. But it would have been hype to watch Dion participate. You are special in your own way. Yeah, like I already mentioned, Tyree, he's going to be away for a couple of months for his health. He's had some health issues come up. I finally got in contact with his mom yesterday. He's doing fine. He's just he's got to heal up. He's had a lot of health issues. But trust me, I checked. I've been checking in on him for weeks now. Yeah. No, it got pretty bad, Pikachu, man. So I'm just glad he's doing good. He's okay. Because even I miss his streams. He's always fun and entertaining to watch on stream. It's hitting me hard. I want to see this game right here. There we go. I'll ever get nightmares about Super Monday. No, for me, what I get is I get you want to call it a nightmare. You're in school and you forgot your homework or something. Usually when you get those dreams, it's like a stress dream that's triggered from your childhood, because that was like a fear we always had. And that comes back to you via dreams. I get that all the time. It's like, come on. I'll wake up like, come on, man. Go to a mix is, this is not one of their better starters, right? We have, well, yeah, that was not a good, opening hand. Unfortunately. I think, Reich got this. What are we playing? It's actually a really, really dope, what do you call these backgrounds? Mats? Oh, it's a mirror, okay. Same opening? Do we get double the Ash? Ooh, FMV. FMV is good. Now, if they have a spell, that doesn't do anything. We have the spell. I think he got the spell. Go to synchro? Yep. Okay. Well, that's rough. That's pretty much game. Depending on what the last 3 cards are. I mean, again, this deck plays a lot of hand traps. So you got Veilers, Ghost Spells, Ghost Mourners, Ash Blossom, anything that's a tuner, because, you know, the more tuners, the better. Veiler, see? Can we chain something to that? Imagine a second Cool Tune Synchro. What about second breakfast? Hold on, he's got something. Forgot to tell me something to hit me. What did you forget to tell me, bro? What did you forget to tell me, bro? Hey, let's go! Love to hear that, Brinku. You know, my boy. Well, an Ashen Head. God, yeah. Well, this is going to be bad. Yeah, something they can respond with. It's gotta be Ghost Mourner. It's not Ghost Mourner. I guess we're about to find out. Let me slow this down. I want to see what the hand says. Track Maker. We're dropping a beat. Let me see that hand. Let me see that hand. What do you got? I wonder if it's clip. Is it clip? Would you activate clip right now? In response? Oh, it was just another Veiler. Wow. This last card has to be like something huge. What was the card that they revealed? I looked away. What was the last card? What up, Most Creative? How you doing? A watch streak, considering my last stream was months ago. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, there's nothing. This is just hard game. I wouldn't say a Cool Tune Mirror is boring. I mean, really what it is just you're bashing your cards up against a bunch of like Veilers and Ashes and Ghost Mourners, Ghost Spells. As many tuner or hand traps as possible. If you don't have that, it's really not much of a mirror, to be honest. Because this is just game at this point. Right? Because Fuwa's not going to do anything. So, if you run over this card, what they would need to top deck Cool Tune Synchro. Which, what did we just see? What were two revealed? And I think his fate just got dictated. Rico just got sent away, and the other card was left. Yeah, this is game. So even if you Fuwa right here, it doesn't matter. Because you know they got nothing. Only thing that will trigger is going to be Albion, which is going to add another Fallen or Virtuous, which is going to reshuffle the deck. And then there's a possibility for... Wow. I'm telling you, I am a curse, bro. It's over. Call by the grave. It's always call by the grave. And that 100% is Fallen or Virtuous. What was the card? You guys saw it? They went by so fast. Nothing. I mean, yeah, that's it. Like, what can you do? Wait, why? Wait, why? Why are we doing this? Oh, someone's from graveyard, right? I keep forgetting that. Well, no, they can still chain Fuba to this. Why would you do that? Just attack and win. Oh, that's why. Huh. Naruhodo. No, I'm gonna raid Pheromone after this, because Pheromone's gonna stick through the top 16 as well. Which again, I was going to do, but I am I'm lay down. Watch this off stream, chat. No, but actually, I ain't gonna watch this off stream. Baylor, that's what it was. I mean, we know Ash Blossom is in hand, so Fuwa's not going to do anything. So you just synchro away and just win. Nah, Bebop, I had to nerf myself, because if I played in this tournament, I would have won easy peasy, you know? You feel me? Alright, just attack and win, bro. You know what the last card is. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? What's the point? There you go. Bang, bang. Why not, I guess. Bang! Oh. Let's go see what else is happening. We're judging based off of, I wonder, nothing here. I wonder if we can get some, you know what I just noticed? Not a single elf note. Not a single elf note, art mage, none of that. Like nothing from the new lore. And I only clicked on this game because maybe we're about to see, I mean, literally we got the sleeves and everything. Was that right? Well, we got, I think we watched Sutol earlier. That's the branded Dracotail player. Or, Dragon Maid Dracotail player. I love this OST. So good. And then, Heavenly Spheres. Yep. Doomsday! This is crazy because these cards are gonna trigger so much. Oh, finally! My boy! Dino, my boy! Ooh, that imperm is rough. Yeah, that's rough. Wait. No, that was dumb. No, don't dash that! What are we doing? Why are we giving away a free game? Okay, I'm slowing it down because they just gave away a free game here. What did it? Oh, Max. What did Maxi activate? Well, never mind. Maxi wins it probably. That's so unfortunate. Bro. The thing about Dragon Maids, when this goes full combo, this is not doing anything really. No. What happened? Oh, we're caught up now. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't see when Maxi was tossed out because he went so fast to catch up. Yo, but this player, the elf, I like how I literally just said not a single elf no. We got elf no wife. This is my deck. We got some actual cool theme playing finally. Something different too. This is gotta be like the only elf note player I've seen. Can you change the settings so we can see the hands? No, I don't have that access. That is solely so nobody can stream snipe. Because if they happen to open my stream and I can see the hands, that will be, you know, detrimental to the players. Dude, that is unfortunate. The thing is, Dragon Maids only have so many interactions. So this deck can still put up a lot against this. I feel like I would hit this, but like I also wouldn't. Yep, no, I think you have to hit this because this summons Sheo. But if you have changeover, because you drew a billion cards, you can still just make Sheo anyways. I don't think Regina does anything here. Well, wait, there is something you can do. Hey, you have a good day, Design by DJ. Thank you for stopping by. So you could, if they play Genora, they could Genora the field. And when Genora hits the field, every card that's adjacent to your same column as your elf notes can't be used for fusion, synchros, exceed, links, none of that. And then Genora also negates every face-up card on the field permanently. So you could, wait, what are we doing? Well, I think King just blew every ability on the field to stop one card. I don't think I agree with that. It's one draw. Or was that for the summon? Yeah, I think they were just trying. I don't agree with that. And then I don't. Yeah, now you get to kill a card out of the hand, but again, that doesn't do anything. And if they have Super Poly, which they obviously play, these two cards are dead, which means then your center zone is dead as well. But at the same time, Maxi did its thing, so it's unfortunate. Hit the best card. Chamber, but I'm pretty sure they have another one in hand. Let's see. You play that card at 3. You have one in the graveyard already. I'm pretty sure it's already in hand. And then Fortuna will send a spell or trap back to hand, and if they activate, all they can really activate would be, I guess, regained. Unless they're playing Dragon Maid Welcome, which doesn't really do anything, and also, yeah. We're negating this? Why? This is gonna bounce regained. But the problem is, you're just gonna activate this again. Because this was activated last turn. Yeah, see, like, it was negated. What are we doing? What are we doing? Well, that's game.
Is that the Rhymestyle?
I am watching I don't even know how to explain it. I'm watching a unique game.
All right, hold on. Let me go. Is that in the main room?
Yeah, and it's King versus Sutol.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will go ahead and jump over there. Yeah, I ended up going 5-4. Sometimes it just doesn't happen for any crap. I had a good time.
I've seen a couple of your games.
Well, appreciate you stomaching those.
I also feel like I brought you to bad luck.
No, dude, you're fine. You're fine. Like, there was some styling I had to do to just recycle away one Enneacraft card to get Max C. That's life. Oh, what is this? What am I looking at?
The Elf No player activated every card to stop one card and now has nothing left.
Okay.
So I think that's game. Do you have
yeah, I'm seeing that.
Do you have the right mic connected, by the way?
You know what? I probably don't. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
It probably is the bad one. Ooh, I can't. Inputs.
How's that sound?
There we go. Much better.
Yeah, there we go. Sorry.
Everybody on stream, are we good on audio? Question mark.
Hey, you're good on my end.
We've seen a lot of good Yu-Gi-Oh today. I will say that.
Yeah, and that's what this event's about. Like, 512 people go in. Like, just because they don't win doesn't mean they're like the worst duelists in the world. It's just they're not the guy who wins today.
Yeah, exactly. It's a little low. How about this? Is this better? Let me know.
Testing test.
Yeah, unfortunately, this Elf No player walked into a maxi. Had a great turn 2. It's just a maxi. You just put way too many cards in their hand.
Yeah, but sometimes when you're like at this level of the game, you just gotta go for it. You don't know. You're like,
yeah. But unfortunately, they activated like 4 responses to stop one card. I'm like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
We're gaming. What we're doing.
You know, the worst part was I literally went before this game. I was like, I haven't seen Elf No at all yet. You know, me being the Elf No player. Let me get some Elf No action. And then I walk into this. It's like, no, not this one. Not this one. Let's not watch this one. All right, so good news is they can't attack everything. You have to attack the middle row first, which I guess doesn't matter because you can just do this.
Yeah, that's just fine so far.
Sheo.
Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon's kind of scary, but...
So Sheo can negate Crystal Wing in the damage step. Well, they already activated. It doesn't matter. They activated the negate, but they can still activate the... They didn't do it?
Yeah.
They didn't do it?
Yeah, because if this card battles an opponent's level 5 or higher monster during damage calculation, it gains attack.
Yeah, but Sheo negates activation, so you can respond.
Oh, I guess you could do that.
Yeah, and then that would have been game because you would tag out into house, and then that's enough to win. No, because you would have to. Well, no, it's negating the show, right? Yeah, that would have been game. What are we doing? Ah! I'm gonna lose my mind.
We're styling.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
That's rough, man. Oh my goodness, the top cut's gonna be really good. Like the people who are like kind of already sized up for top cut. Oh my goodness, it looks like Paul might make it. He's 12th place right now.
I saw Paul's game earlier.
Yeah.
Is top cut 8 or 16? He's on Radiant Typhoon.
I know top 16 gets prizing. I don't know if we're gonna get to watch top 16. I would
Gotcha.
love to see somebody like sneak in.
Yeah, literally they could have won. But also with this field, all you have is the trap that gets negated, and then the face down card is probably not. Yeah, this GG's.
Maybe they don't want to win now. Maybe just use it when they need it.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see what King has brought. I mean, like, you're an Elf No duelist. Can you climb out of this position?
No, not with this. Not with this, because I'm sure we have Fallen Virtuous set. You probably have Downtime set. Sheo is going to pop. You also have Heavenly Spheres, which is going to bounce. Probably the trap card when it activates. It's just too much. If somehow you can get to Lucina and like Power Patron, which they have 2 in the graveyard already, you can Black Rose and board wipe, but that's also assuming you didn't already stop the first negate.
Like his opponent's letting this resolve, so he is going to bring back the, what is that, Camera? However, Chamber is mixed up.
Yeah. And then this is going to summon House, and then House has the effect where a card is bound, so you get to pop a card. But this is like ultimate game.
King just
Affiliate Regis, never mind.
Yeah, dude.
Have not seen that card in a minute.
It's been a minute. It was really big in the Draco Tail lineup, but like,
yeah, I remember. Yeah. Because you don't have to return a card if you just hit a card in the graveyard. Yeah, you just go for game. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait.
He's attacking. I guess everyone is avoiding this exact interaction. Damage stat, increased attack.
And then you respond with Sheo. And then you respond with Crystal Wing. That destroys that. Wait.
No hidden counter traps.
Yeah, no Fallen Virtuous, no downtime?
maybe on the redeclare? No, just nothing. Okay.
Wait, this could be game. Hold on, hold on. They drew draw for turn. So you summon Strelitzia right now. But no, but Strelitzia only summons during main phase. Lucina, really?
I mean, maybe they're just. It's only 2,500 attack. I can't see where this is going.
Yeah, I don't either.
I hope Sutal did not give up their chance to win the mask. Not that I know of. It's just
So,
you want to see the.
Oh, it's 2,000. It's 2,000, and you can only activate this. Oh, never mind. For some reason, I thought it was main phase.
We were both very excited to see the final blow on the screen.
Yeah. Wait. Hold on. I keep forgetting Hieratic is not main phase only.
Yep, so they got the balance. I don't know what they're going to do.
Okay, so if they happen to have another Power Patron in the deck, what they can do is activate Lucina, summon the Power Patron, and just board wipe with Black Rose. And then you can go into your full Elf Mode combo after that. So let's see if there's a third copy. I strongly doubt it. Never mind, Imperm's there. Unless Fallen Virtue's your own card. Fallen Virtue's your own card. Never mind.
Nope, didn't have it. Wow, there's just like so many like opportunities, and I'm joining the game late, so I'm just kind of like trying to find my bearings here. But unfortunately, like it seemed like Sutal had a chance, and now they're just having to watch like King just try to like close this out.
Yeah.
But we're in the end phase, so I think Sutal is going to close this out after all. Here we go.
Well, hold on. There is still a lot that can happen here.
If that face down is Wabaku, and this turn takes a minute,
Imagine.
Game. Sorry, I got a goat format on the brain. I'm not sure why.
What are we? So they'll have to summon Strelitzia here. No?
Defense
So
mode, yeah,
Elf
wow.
Node will summon one from the. Yeah. See, if they summoned Strelitzia, they could have negated that, but they let it go to battle phase. Honestly, Strelitzia even in battle phase is fine because 3,000 defense.
They're just taking the long road home. All right, so Regina.
They need to watch a Rhymestyle video how to play Elf Node.
I know I got my helpful serving of Elf Note from you. All right, so we're using the Tinia. Gonna swap.
Wait, why?
I mean, with a 5-card hand, you're not even. I mean, yes, you got the Duel Unlocker Array.
Yeah, it's not gonna do anything here.
It's time on the round. Technically, they need to do damage right now. There's
Well-
a version of this where if King has 2,300 life points at the end of this turn, he wins the duel.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because the time cut rules. So
Wait,
like,
so they didn't have hiding. Why did they hold it? I'm gonna lose my mind.
maybe just for this. Maybe just to torture you, fam.
Why? Oh, wait. This is still battle. That's game. Unless
Yeah. Unless. Is that Wabaku?
it's
Ooh, the Regina?
the card can still activate. Well, how much time on the clock?
So, like, it's negative time. It's 30, it's minus 38, 39, minus 40.
So,
I
and-
actually think the King won.
The chamber attack, chamber, however you pronounce it. This what do you attack? Sangin Kaiman! What? What's happening?
Yo! He was saving.
What
and
is
trying to do
happening?
my combo for the last second.
No way.
That's
And
pretty good.
King Keck. We have Dragon Maid Kitchen for game. Wow.
That's funny. Just summoning a dragon wasn't even 10, but okay, that's dope. All right, who we going for next? All right, I guess there wouldn't be
I
anything,
think
right?
yeah, that's it.
Okay, yep, nobody left. We'll pull up the bracket so we can kind of size up who is the top cut. Okay, if it is top 16, Paul from Team APS would make it.
Okay. Who do we have?
So just like preliminarily, and I'm gonna list this in. I'll just say the number then the name. 1, PJM. 2, Kayana Petra. 3, Auralia Saya. 4, Justinian 1453. 5, Carl the Dog, played him earlier, really good duelist. 6, Pudding Noodles. 7, another famous one, Raphael Lake. 8, VC3 Con. Now the rest of top 16 does get pricing whether we see them or not. So 9th, Lust3709.
Okay.
10th, World Championship competitor, it's Enzo. 11th, DD Dark.
I saw Enzo's games earlier. Enzo was good.
Enzo's a good, definitely a good one. 12, Sushi U. 13, Paul from Team APS. 14, notable duelist Christian Urena. 15, Tachyon. 835.
I saw Tachyon earlier as well.
And then 16 is Dr. Count. I'm taking a look at the outstanding duels. There are no outstanding duels. I think that's your top 16.
Okay. Cool.
So good stuff. Good for Paul.
How was it? How was playing? Let me ask you. How was playing?
Playing's good, but I'll tell you, it is a roller coaster, especially with Enneacraft, because like you're very much a victim of you chose to play this deck and you just hope it wins. But a lot of people can't play against it. So
Yeah.
like, really early when I was just going undefeated, I'm like, there's no way. This is total cope. There's no way I'm gonna make it. And I did eventually. But, you know, it is good, and I think this was really good practice to, like, get serious and get ready for the WCQ. So I loved it.
Yeah.
And I don't get to play a lot because I'm usually busy during tournaments. I wonder why. So, yeah, no, this was cool.
You mean you can't cast and play at the same time?
You know, I've checked the tournament policy guidelines. I know you can't judge and play at the same time. I don't think this is the FGC, though. They're not going to let me like, play and then get up on the mic.
Yeah.
If only, right?
Are you gonna stay alive for the Top Cut?
Yeah, I'm going to stay alive
Okay.
for the whole time.
All right, well, chat, I'm gonna send you guys over to Pheromones for Top Cut. I gotta rest, just eat something. It's been a while. I've been up since like 6 a.m. Yeah. Thank you, Konami, for the sponsor. It was a lot of fun, and make sure you guys stay tuned for the qualifier. Tomorrow is actually stage 2, right?
No. Well, yeah, tomorrow
18th.
is stage 2 for the WCQ. It starts at about an hour before midnight
Okay.
Eastern time.
Okay. I'm not gonna go hard on that. I will just. My goal is to get like maybe top 1,000. That's it. But yeah.
Still good, dude. Why stop at top 1,000? Try for the 100. Get the silver icon.
I do want to flex my icon.
If you're top 100, then when people see you,
Silver icon to flex my silver cards. You know what? You kind of spitting. All right.
man.
Yeah, guys, head over to Pheromones. Stay tuned for more. And again, W sponsor, thank you, Konami. We'll see you guys next time.
All right, duelists. You joining me? Because I think it is time.
Yeah. And you have fun. I'm gonna go rest.